especially if you're new to the mystery solving business.
Hello, everybody.
And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all
How
my
is
past
everybody?
cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve.
How is everybody?
If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery...
I don't need to know that my storage is
just
almost
click
full.
on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Full. Hi, guys. Hey, everybody. Let's see. Whoop. Playlist is getting kind of long. We've been doing this for a little while. Google Drive. I know, Google Drive is just like, hey, excuse me. I'm like, fuck off, Google Drive. Sorry. All right. How is everybody? I give everybody a second to get in. I was a couple minutes late, so it's only fair. But welcome to Nancy Drew, The Haunting of Castle Malloy. I enjoy this game quite a bit. Birds be loud. We can fix the loud birds. That would be the sound effects volume. I'm going to keep the large text so that people can read it. I literally know nothing about this game. Well, let's learn about this game. Well, first let's look at, I always do this for the people coming in. Here are the past games in the series. Obviously, these are all the games that we've played this summer so far, as is the nature of Nancy Drew's summer. 15, 16, 17, and 18. Woo! Oh, look, she kept the Il Dottore thing. She kept a couple of the Tesserae. I guess Colin, Justin let us have a couple of these. She kept this. She kept a couple of the cards. Maybe she bought a pack of the cards and kept them. Kept the clippings, news clippings. Nancy is one hell of a scrapbook queen. Hey, Taylor. Hey, Natty. Natty, thank you so much, first of all, for the painting. I love it so much. I love how you remembered all of the different books that we read, and I love how you included Perry. And tell your mom thank you for the cat. She will live. Both of those things are going to live in the recording room. I was happy you liked it. Oh my god, I love him. He's so squishy. No, not the famous. Oh. Wait, I missed something. But also, look, she kept a Carnivale mask. This is back from Game 6. She got that from the museum. That's... Oh, it's interactive. That's from Kapu Cave when we were in Hawaii. Oh, and look, I guess they let her keep the this thing from Icicle Creek. I guess nobody cared about that thing. Perry needed to be there. We love it so much. We need to go over the gameplay. The gameplay is the same as any other game.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. In this game, you're going to find several items that will come in very handy. These items will appear as icons in the mat above the screen on the left. An icon that looks like a coin purse will also appear in the upper left of your screen. It's going to come in very handy, too.
I think either
if you're playing as a junior detective, you'll be able to get
Henrik,
hints from a fortune teller machine. However, you're going to have to pay for them. But don't worry, earning the tokens you need to get hints is going to be all fun and games.
All right. Ooze death by flies. Yep. That was the game. All right, let's look at the case file.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be her maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means.
That's an understatement.
And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure.
Woo.
And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
Do you get it? Because it's a wedding. Why was the lamp even broken? Just a fun little thing where, like, you can always turn the lamp on, and that time it was like, oh no, it's out. All right, so we've got a phone card. Leprechaun telephone services. We've got a wedding invitation. Here is the bride and groom. This is Nancy's old friend that we will be the maid of honor for. Tyler Teagan Mallory of London and Matthew William Simmons of London request your presence to witness their exchange of matrimonial vows on this 1st of June at 1 o'clock. Location is Castle Malloy, Baylor, Ireland. All right. And here is our plane ticket. And we're going to play Senior Detective because I am an idiot. I've also played this game enough that I think I can handle Senior Detective. I might go Junior Detective again just for
Preparation for our landing. Please make sure
the ones that I've played less as we get further and further along. But we're not there yet.
So your plane was on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Aw,
Yep,
that's so
and
cute,
according to
Elementor.
Kyla's directions,
Ew,
I'm
get
within
outta
2
here,
kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
That girl who
Yes,
stayed with us
Ned,
in
I'm talking on my
exchange
cell
program.
phone while I'm
My old
driving, but
friend.
it's okay.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Oh, yeah.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Why?
Oh,
Whoa, that's not good. Ew, Ned. Game is really
What was
loud.
that?
Okay, hang on, we can fix that. Just turn
no.
everything.
Excuse me, giant human person.
That's Nancy doing the voice of her stuffed animal bear, her teddy bear. Let's see if this is any better. I turned everything down, so hopefully that will help. All right, so the car has crashed, and of course, our phone was in the car. So, we don't have our phone this game. Fun, fun, fun. They love giving us reason. Oh, let's start with the front gate. They love giving us reason to not have our cell phone. Oh, and there's a clatter ring on it. I wear a clatter ring. That is a weird doll, though. A sheep! It's a sheepy! Sheep! Why would you get out of the car if you hear something? Well, the car is crashed, so we're going for help. To be fair, it's white people instinct. Why'd you leave the phone in the car? The sheep dies, I riot. I guess the phone was... She was talking on the phone when the crash happened, so I guess the phone is busted. Like, she didn't just leave it in the car. It's busted. Should we do this puzzle first? We can do this puzzle now. We don't need to do this puzzle until later. It is a slider puzzle. It is 4x4. Oh boy, it's 4x4. Okay. That's honestly not awful. Slider puzzles are a staple of these games. They're actually one of the ones that I dread the least, although I'm hesitant to say that because this is one of the harder ones. And every time I'm like, this is going to be easy, it's never easy. So, I love puzzles. Yeah, phone got flung. As a Hispanic person, I don't understand. I mean, it's Nancy. Nancy kind of has a not bad instinct, but she kind of typically has that, like, main character energy of just like, I will get out of the car. Yes, that's a good idea. All right, so I solved this corner. I think we're going to solve... I can't remember where the missing piece is. That's important. I think it's up here. So I think we want to solve this one, this one, this one, and this one. But let's see. Let's just go for this bottom left first. It is a very rainy night. I know it's rainy season, so I give this disclaimer a lot this time of year. It's kind of synonymous with Nancy Drew Summer at this point. But it is rainy season, so if you hear thunder, heavy rain, that's normal, and honestly, it's going to add to the ambiance pretty well. All right, let's see. What goes here? That piece, maybe? Let's see. Maybe this piece. Let's try this piece first because it's closer. That looks like the piece. All right. means that piece probably goes there, but let's worry about that when we can. Ooh, which piece is going to be... Oh, which piece is going to be the one that goes in the bottom? Is it that one or that one up there? Let's see. That looks right. So I think this half is done. Okay. Move this piece down. I'm using all my little slider puzzle tricks. Oh, okay. So that's the piece that's going to be missing. Right. Okay, so this piece is the one that we want to get done first. Hi, Noah. It's a very hot night here. The weather app says 93, but says it feels like 105. That's about what it is here. It's very hot and muggy. It's a southern summer. Yay. It's very sarcastic, yay, if no one could tell.
It looks like a piece is missing.
All right. Well, that piece is missing, but the rest of it is solved. So at least that's one less thing we'll have to do later. Let's start a save point. There we go. My cat realized Nancy Drew was on and said, nah, I'm gonna leave the room. I hate when it does this. It's like, hey, your live chat has moved. I'm like, what does that mean? 14 more, 19 depending. So we're on game number 19 of, well, technically the 34th game isn't out yet, so 19 of 33 plus 1, because there's a remastered version of the first game. So 15 more, I think, if I'm doing that very quick math in my head correctly. All right, let's knock on the front door, see who's there. Oh, by the way, this was in my post, but Paulo, I don't think Paulo's here yet, but Paulo sent me a bunch of these Sour Punch, which I absolutely love. So thank you, Paulo. This is going to be my emotional support snack tonight. Grabbing a red one. So good. Hello? Mallory? Oh, that's not her name.
Hello.
Tyler
I'm
Malloy.
Nancy
I was
Drew.
very off
I'm
her
here
name.
for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the
Hex
gate.
Girls
I
on
can't
Etsy.
go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll
The
see
Hex
to your
Girls
car in the
here,
morning.
their basket started
I left
coming
the
off the
keys in
wall,
the
so I have
car.
to have
Can
somebody,
I at least
I'm gonna have
talk to
somebody help me
Kyler?
tomorrow to put
She's
it back
sleeping.
up. Oh,
No, wait. I came all the
Sorry.
way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
Please, can I come in just for a minute? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
okay, sorry, I was talking over the angry man. He said, the wedding's been called off, go back. And she's like,
Kyler?
I just
Are
got
you in
here
there?
from the
Hello?
States. And wouldn't even let us in. So we need to talk
There's
to
somebody
Kyler.
up there. I'll bet it's Kyler.
All right. I have a feeling that man is lying to us. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to throw rocks at her window like a high school boyfriend. If you throw the rocks... Shit. I'm missing. Shit. These rocks. Can I get different rocks? This is going to break the window. This is going to be too much. Yep. Sorry. She really tried not to. She doesn't seem to care that much. The whole place is in disarray. I think it's fine. It's just said... Wait. She isn't even yelling, just sad, quiet whispers of sad. Yeah. Can't throw rocks we need. We need the boom. You're right. We need the boom box first. Nancy needs to hold the boom box over her head like and say anything. All right, now let us in, old man.
Deaf are you now? I told you you cannot be staying here.
General, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
This man was literally just about to send the maid of honor away for no reason.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear?
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's
I'm
a bit
sorry,
of a
Natty,
prankster,
that is
and the wedding
stressful.
is still days away.
Hello, Rachel. I'm sorry in advance. There's not, shockingly for the game that takes place in Ireland, there aren't too many Irish characters. Most of them are English and American. But apologies in advance for what I'm sure we will come across as at least one bad Irish accent.
He
It's kind of a
disappeared as a
tradition
prank?
of bad
He
accents in
adores
the
getting
series.
people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing the envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
All right, so the groom is missing. She thinks he's pranking her. We're already off to a great start.
Why did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off?
That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney.
Hi, Ellery.
Not
Welcome back.
Donald, mind you. There's no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British
That's how it works.
fiancé, Donald detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He
I
wants
want
it
it to
to
be a
off.
male,
He
and it
came
sounds
right
like
out
when
and said, if I
Jacksepticeye
am to be
filled up
married
his
in Castle
accent
Malloy,
in
it
to the
simply must
extreme
be
for
to an
voice acting.
Irishman.
That would
Said
be
my
hilarious.
marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
Just a prank, bro. Right, so Donal doesn't like the missing groom-to-be, which is why he
You
tried
sure
to
the
send
wedding
us off.
shouldn't at least be postponed?
I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I
I
hear
cannot
him.
tell if I'm
You know,
more
his
offended
voice.
by the
It's
lack
very
of Irish
faint and
people
muffled,
or the
but
few
it
bad
sounds
Irish
like he's calling
accents
to me,
there are.
saying things I can't quite make out. Teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by.
Caretaker's gonna pull some
He'll
Scooby-Doo
be
shit.
here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries.
I'm a little concerned at
So
how
if you
much
want to
she's
give
just
this
like,
one a go,
business
by all
as
means
usual.
do. You
Just
could start in the
disrupting my
nursery.
life for a
It's down
prank.
the hall. That's where Matt had
My
set up his cot and
fiance,
was spending
everybody.
most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine. My car and my cell phone, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Donal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Donal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by
Hello,
fairies.
everybody
Which is, of
coming in.
course, utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's
Lurking while
enjoying
cleaning.
himself,
Glad to keep
because
you
as soon
company.
as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
Does it bother you to be here all by yourself?
Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a
Do
cot in the
not
great hall
fuck with the
downstairs.
Fae. Agreed.
When did he arrive?
We all came out together.
Okay.
Where does Mr. Delaney live?
All I know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Who pays him?
My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Donal to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those
That's
moldy
sad.
old
No,
tapestries you
super
see everywhere.
recent.
I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door.
Me too.
But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
The Screaming Banshee Inn. The marriage is definitely going to... Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna last. Yes, this is set in Ireland.
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that happens? In here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure
The
of it.
Emerald Isle, hell yeah!
And you've looked all over for him?
When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor. But we found no
fiancé is
footprints,
missing.
no clothes lying around, nothing.
We're
So
all
when
in a
I heard his
castle
voice, it dawned
in
on me he
on
was
a
playing one
moor
of his
in
outlandish
Ireland.
pranks.
Very
I was
late at night.
furious with him, but truth be told,
Nancy's
it
gotta
was
find
also
the
a bit of a
groom.
relief.
And the bride is like, he does this. It's probably nothing. And Nancy's like, girl?
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
Oh. Yeah, it's always weird when you find out about your heritage and you're like, oh, wait, we had traditions?
Why didn't he want people to find out he was Irish?
I think it had something
It
to do
sounded
with
like
his brother
Beyonce. No,
Brendan, the
Beyonce
man
has
who
gone
owned this
missing.
place
Call the
and was living
police.
here when it
Call
exploded
911.
during World War II.
Get
He
everybody.
was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top
We need to
secret
find
research
her.
for the Allies, but in truth, passing his findings onto the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
We cannot live
If
without
the
Queen Bee.
rumors were
Well,
true.
the police won't do anything to help.
Ever
So
since I
just
found out
call
I'm
Nancy Drew. We
Malloy,
need to
I
call
can't
everybody who
stop
can actually
reading
help
about
if
Ireland.
Beyonce is missing.
So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
Hello, Maddox. Been subscribed since the short black hair era. Glad to see you keep growing. Oh, thank you. Keep thinking about potentially going back to the short black hair era. But thank you for being here all this time. I appreciate it.
All these books were Brendan's?
I can't be certain, but I assume so. He was quite the inventor.
Wee
I
woo,
do
wee
know
woo.
that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
I'll catch you later.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah. And Togo, of course. That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
So, fun fact that I shouldn't know, but I played this game too many times. Oh, I forgot. They look up at you when you mouse over them now. The book she's reading is the same model that was Marie Antoinette's journal in the fourth game, and I just find that fun. Okay, what can be looked at? Well, we just took that. Oh, we just took that book. Okay. Nancy's like, she won't mind. I'm gonna find her fiance. She owes me. Good to see you here, Maddox. I remember you commenting on old videos. Okay. I believe there are a couple of gears missing from this puzzle, so we can't solve it yet. It's kind of mean that they don't tell you, so you're just stuck to sit there and struggle. Like, this one you can clearly tell that there's a couple pieces missing, so we can't do this yet. Oh, here's a guide. I think it gives you more detailed guide, a more detailed instruction around junior mode. Textbook. Aww. No secret passage. Not yet. Tonight is mending night for me. I have socks and a pair of sweats. What is everyone else doing? Ooh, I love hearing what everybody does while they listen to stream. I love to put on stream in the background, especially when I'm, obviously not mine, but other people's streams that I watch. I like to watch them in the background while I'm working or things. This is a puzzle just like what we had in the second game, Stay Tuned for Danger. You gotta move all of these to over there, but you can't put a bigger disc on a smaller disc. And luckily for us, they've kind of worked out the bugs and just like quality of life of how this actually works in the 17 games in between this one and the last time we did this, so it's much easier, much more fluid to use, so not a problem. We'll just get this out of the way now. Basically, if you're wondering how you do these puzzles, you basically you want to make a stack in the middle of everything but the last one. And then you move the last one, and then it's just a matter of moving everything else onto it one at a time. It takes a second, but it's not difficult. I'm thinking steps ahead, so I need to put this over here. It's very ASMR with the crackling in the background and the everything. I kind of like it. I like the sound design in this game. Alright, so that goes there for now. Eat dinner, and then just listen to stream while playing puzzle game Picture Cross. Ooh, fun. Hey, Gabe. Yeah, we haven't missed anything. There is a missing groom-to-be. Nancy is a maid of honor. And Nancy's looking for the groom-to-be who we've never met. Because we barely know the bride. But she's like, hey, I have no... I guess she just doesn't have any close friends. So Nancy's the maid of honor. Moving everything around. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this. But I'm just working it out. I know the goal, so you just work towards the goal. Okay. So this needs to go there, this needs to go there, this needs to go back. Move everything over. There we go, so that we can get this there. I know some people can do these in like something crazy, like 21 moves or something like that. I think less. There we go. We move this to the middle, and now we're going to stack everything else up so that the biggest one can go there. That's the goal, and then everything else gets kind of easy. Does anyone else think their fanfic era traumatized them? Depends on in what way. I think when I was 14 and into fanfic, it wasn't necessarily the fanfic, it was like the Tumblr culture that came with where I was reading the fanfic, which was Tumblr. You know, so, I don't know. In a lot of ways, fanfic, I still appreciate as a way of, you know, creative expression, and I think it's a great way to practice writing if you're newer to writing especially, or just want to, you know, casually practice and not do anything super intensive. I don't know, what do you guys think? Wattpad stories scarred me. I read some shit I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, we probably all did. Oof. Oof. Yeah. That's not what I wanted, I don't think. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. There we go. Kind of just shuffling things back and forth. Again, not the cleanest way to do it, but it's getting there. I hear the sounds of these stones moving in my soup. I hope it's not a cringe sound to you. I find it calming. But I can be very sensitive to sound, so I totally get it if people don't. Okay, what are we doing? We are getting... Right. So this, put that over there for now. It's sort of just like a process of, okay, this is the next one that needs to move. Okay, we need to make a pile of everything that goes on top of that one somewhere else. And the more of them you move, the easier it gets. That makes sense. See, we've got the two biggest slabs in the right place. So, I think in the hardest mode, which we played on in the second game, we had this same sort of puzzle. We only had 6 stones to move, and I believe by my count I'm seeing 7. Yeah, 7. Wait, no. I need to get that one where that one is. Okay. Oop, chat went away. Hello, chat. Hi, guys. Shake Shack for dinner tonight. Ooh, I've only ever been to Shake Shack, but I really like it. Out of those two, I've been in a while, but it's really good. There we go. Now we're in the home stretch. Okay. Did it take longer than it was necessary? Yes. Could somebody else have done it quicker? Also, yes. But did I get it done? Yes, I did. And that's the important thing. Ooh! And
This'll come in handy.
yep, now we can explore more of the grounds. Very handy. Me too. Really uncomfortable if random people started writing. Yes, fan fiction about real people makes me very uncomfortable too. I'm gonna share mine. It's not safe for work. It's pitiful. Aww. Fan was so bad. I don't like fan fiction about real people. Characters, all good. You want to write a fan fiction about, like, Captain America, you go for it. Because that's not a real person. There's a degree of separation. I don't like when it's literally just supposed to be real people. That feels like an invasion. Except for, like, if it's something where the actor has said it's okay. Like Jeff Goldblum was like, yeah, write all the stories you want about me. It's like, okay, Jeff Goldblum. It's a person. Yeah. Again, it's weird, except for like when Pedro Pascal was like, "Yeah, I'm Daddy. Daddy's a state of mind." Other than that, it gets really weird. Although I think a lot of the times when people are like, "Oh, it's mom and dad," I mostly just feel like that's a kid that just probably doesn't have a very good home life, and I mostly feel sad. All right, so we found this, but yeah, you know, the internet's weird. I don't care for it a lot of time. There's a lot of stuff where I'm just like, don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh, broken glasses. I need to show the bride that, but let's... A silent mouth is sweet to hear. God, I hate this puzzle. I hate this. This is the otter puzzle. Yeah, but it's Jeff Goldblum, right? And one caveat is like historical fiction as a genre mentions in passing only. Yeah. 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 Okay, so we need to get this so that we have whole otters. I'm sorry everybody had to hear that. Okay. So, like, this one's bolted in, so we're gonna need a green... backside? I don't... TTRPG. Wait, what's TTR? I know role-play game, but what's TT? Where is this one set in? We're in whatever modern day was. I believe this game came out in either 2008 or 2009, and that's when it's set. It was set in modern day when it came out. That's not gonna work. All right. Purple. There we go. For now, that looks good. Oh, tabletop roleplay game. Oh, I love them. Are there even otters in Ireland? I've never seen one. We have otters. So where I live, here in Atlanta, we're known as the city in the forest because we have such like an abundant amount of wildlife. And we legitimately have otters like in the neighborhood. Like there's a little creek where a bunch of otters live, and there's a beaver. I can't believe it. This is where I get tripped up. I don't like... Have I mentioned that I don't like this puzzle? Because I don't like this puzzle. Whoa. Well, that fits there, but not there. last week and coworker calling Boy Meets World that really old show. God. I knew we'd all start feeling old one day. I just didn't know it would happen this soon, you know? Huh. Okay. That's definitely not right. There's nothing that has 2 red otter heads on it. Okay, that's better, but now it always comes down to this one. Now that has to be. Arrgh. The humanity. Called Iron Man 3, an old movie. I saw the movie in theaters. Ooh. I want to go to the Scottish Otter Sanctuary. Hmm. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. This one always takes me a second. I kind of dread it every single time. Wrong. Start over. My younger brother once had the audacity to ask me, "You were alive when those movies were in theaters already?" About the Harry Potter franchise! Oh my god. Yikes. don't like... I think the reason I hate this particular puzzle so much is just because there's so many duplicates and there's no real way of figuring it out until you just kind of lose your mind slowly. And let's see, that's how we know that all of the regular ones go together. Okay. Sorry, that's really annoying. Okay, let's think. Let me think. No, that's not right. Ah. My friend thinks it's weird I grew up watching the Muppets? No. Sorry, I'm getting quiet because I'm just struggling. That's how this works. If yarning, FYI, the Muppet Show is on Disney Plus. Yes, I did a video on that a little while ago. It was a really fun video to make. I'll revisit it eventually. Every time I play this game, I say that next time I'm gonna take a picture. So that next time I play it, it won't be so, like, next year it won't be so bad. And that never happens. Let's see. Why does the music sound like we're in Middle Earth? We're in Ireland in this game. They're going for that very traditional Gaelic sound, I guess. Yeah, sets the mood very well. Muppet Christmas Carol just is my favorite Christmas Carol. They really said, let's find a puzzle that'll make people dislike otters. I never want to walk away from a puzzle being like, I never want to see an otter again. Super good version. Oh, I've never seen that one. Yeah, it's all just the colors. It's why it's such a complicated puzzle. I struggle every time. If I struggled last year, I struggled this year, I'm gonna struggle next year. It's just the way that it is. Well, these are definitely wrong because there's nothing. Flaky biscuits are just flaky biscuits, personally. I thought they were ferrets, not otters. They're otters. It's just one of those puzzles where every time you fix one problem, there's a new problem. And you're just like, I don't want this new problem. I'd rather have my old problem. Yeah, honestly, I given the history between Ireland and England, I don't really blame that older Irish guy at the door for hating the British so much. There's a lot of bad blood. Anybody who has, I know some of you might have the I don't want to cheat, but also, we could be here for a while. Keep going to ask for a hint, and then I'm just like, nah. Well, I'm only seeing... Let's just assume that this is correct. mercy, because now there's only 2 green heads of otters. That sounds gruesome. Okay, let's assume that it goes here. That's not right either. Damn it. And put my niece to bed. Okay. We're starting the puzzle. Yes, there is. Here. Here we go. There we go. I'm trying really hard not to eat this entire bag, but this is so good. It's about seaweed. Makes me hurt too, yeah. I say both, Elemental. I do feel better that the person looking at the cheat is still confused. That does make me feel better. Nancy Drew is probably about to throw the puzzle in the lake, but she knows that she needs what's in here. I know the feeling. Alright, while I'm waiting for chat to confer, I will reset, but I'm just moving things around. So top left needs to go center right. Oh, that's weird. That's exactly what I did. Huh. I was about to reset again. Okay. Top left needs to go center right. Okay. So if I know that top left goes center right, probably can work with that. Let's see. Because that means that... that's like that, and that's like that. And that's like that. Biscuits and gravy are breakfast food except at Waffle House where it's 24/7. Have to go, but I'll be back later. Bye, Kiwi. Alright, so I put this top left in the center right. I hope I did that correctly. Top left corner. Okay. It's like this, maybe? Let's see. That feels... Ground is touching top edge. Like this? Like this? Or like this? Maybe like that? Oh! Oh, there we go. Thank you. We did it. I'm gonna save. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to be able to say I solved it, but I also didn't want you guys to have to stare at that all night. Evil returns to the evildoer. This is a very creepy nursery. I know nobody's lived here in a while, but jeez. Lapin Blue. Look, it's a decrepit version of the wind-up teeth that Jane had. Truth speaks even though the tongue weak dead. Oops. All right, let's see. Oh, this is one of those logic puzzles. They get harder as you go. Directed by that. This thing's directed to that side. Let's see. Pig is there. That's correct. What am I missing? Oh, I guess I just have to check. Huh. I got a coin. Cool, I get 1 coin. Anyway. You spin me right round, baby, right? That just 2 clues work. Thank you. It's one of those puzzles where even just a little hint can help, because once you know the strategy, you can keep going.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me. There's an old-fashioned printing press downstairs. Have you seen it?
Girl, I'm already
No,
trying to find your
I haven't
husband.
taken a good look around down there
I know
yet.
I'm the maid of honor.
Just go
and it's
down
like
the
my job,
stairs
but,
and
like,
look for the
you know.
monstrosity with the big wheel and the levers. You can't miss it. It came with the castle. My great-uncle Brendan had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here. Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster.
Is the music trying
and
to make
since
you think
I
this is
have
a
the
puzzle
mechanical
part? I don't
aptitude
know.
of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets. And
Sure.
the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
It
No
came with the
problem.
castle. Imagine
Thank you,
saying
Nancy.
that.
You're the best.
She's a very nice lady. I can't really fault her, but yeah, imagine. I mean, the castle is in shambles. In fact, we can't get upstairs right now because
I don't think I can jump that far.
it's just there's no stairs. You can't go upstairs when there are no stairs. So let's go down to the basement. This is where we came in, but we didn't get to see anything. First of all, let's see. Ooh. Oh, here's a picture of the bride to be with. That is not the groom. That is the groom's bestie over
Hi,
here.
you must
The
be
plot
Nancy
thickens.
Drew. I'm
And he
Kit
has a
Foley.
black eye.
Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels. I'm a bit surprised you're still
it just
here,
came
given the
with the
circumstances.
castle.
I was going to say the same about you.
It is a
I'm
very
not about to leave Kyler
Scooby-esque
here by herself.
game.
Until she comes to her
I like this
senses,
game.
I'm staying put.
What do you mean comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke.
Yeah, he
and he hasn't been
walked
kidnapped
into
by
a door.
fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Are you sure?
Uh-oh.
Well, Matt didn't come out and tell me he was leaving. But hey, I am his best friend. I know him
So
better than
theory
anybody.
number 2.
I mean, he loves Kyler.
Theory
but
number 1
she can
is
be
that
a
he's doing
handful.
this as a
And
prank.
he's no
Theory number
pushover
2 is
either.
that he got cold
Their
feet and
relationship
ran.
is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment,
Throw it in the
everything
fire
will
like
be
a good
fine.
maid of honor.
But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the
Yep.
meantime, she's in a raging
Yeah, the
state
bestie,
of denial, and I, for one, don't see
who,
any
according
harm
to
in
that
allowing her
picture,
to
had a
stay
little
that
bit
way.
more than
I
friendship going on with
seriously
the
doubt
bride.
he walked out on her for good.
Is
It's just
staying
that for
behind with the
Matt,
bride to
marriage
be.
is way too much, way too soon.
Theory 3 is obviously that he's dead.
When or how did you realize
Theory
that Matt had
4
disappeared?
is that
Kyler and I
someone
went for a
kidnapped
walk,
him.
came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to
Chris.
be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with things. Whenever I'd tease him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned
Yay,
on me that
toast.
he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated. The company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since.
So Rachel,
can't seem
here's
to
a
pick up
fun
the
thing.
accent.
This is an E for everyone rated game, and in the US, you can't mention alcohol if you want it to not be at least teen rated. So they have to go through the entire Irish game, including one where you spend a great deal of time in a pub without saying anything about alcohol. And the way that they do that is kind of funny to me.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
Like he was up to something. Being possessed by a Victorian child, sure. Oh yeah, people can still be drunk.
Residential
They
real
just
estate
can't
or commercial?
say that.
Mostly residential.
They can
And
also
let me tell
drink
you, we'd have
what
a
is
field day with
absolutely
attractive land
alcohol
like the
as
one
long
this
as it's
castle
not
sits
called
on. Ocean
alcohol.
view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
I'd better get going. See ya.
See ya.
Okay, so he wants to do the whole deforestation thing. I know this place isn't exactly homey, but I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. We're gonna have to use that thing at one point, but we literally do not have the coins for it. Here's one of the 2 things missing from the upstairs puzzle with the weights. Also, notice how this wall is just gone. And Kit's sleeping here. So Kit's basically, he's glamping is what's happening. he's glamping. Cause that's just outside. Alright, here's the printing press. Let's see. Here, we're gonna need this. This is a plate. Alright. Let's see. We have the ink down here.
I should use black ink to print the programs.
Okay. You want to be boring about it. Put the ink there, we put the bat there, and we print it. Old-fashioned printing press. There we go. Woo! And then, in a not-so-old-fashioned way, we dry it.
Alan
Very
Payne.
steampunk.
That's kind of weird.
Ah, so the best man is not the best friend. Isn't that interesting, chat? Hi, pizza! Yeah, with Irish weather, that's not ideal. Yeah. Hope there's something to fend off wild creatures. You know, God bless him, honestly. Wedding celebration. Alright, maid of honor Nancy Drew. Yes, the best man is not in loving memory of our parents. Aw. Both of them have dead parents. That sucks.
I should use black ink to print the programs.
Fine. Alright, put that there. Dry it off. What mystery are we solving tonight? Nancy is the best, or the maid of honor at a wedding in Ireland, and lo and behold, the groom is missing. The bride thinks that he is just hiding as a prank. The best friend thinks that he is run away with cold feet. It's also worth noting... Oh, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. Also worth noting that the best friend is into the bride, but, you know, whatever. And the caretaker thinks that he has been spirited away by the Fae. Or the she, I believe is what they prefer to be called. Excited for my mom's wedding. Woo! Congratulations. Yeah, so I got rid of my TikTok because it was completely eating up
Did
all
you
of my
finish the
time and I was never
programs?
posting
Yep.
on it. I was just scrolling
But I
on it.
noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
So yes, for anybody looking for
Matt
me on
said
TikTok,
that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early
last
too.
night I
But
was
when
just
Matt
like, fuck it,
vanished,
I'm
Alan
spending way
was
too much
certain
time
that
on
Matt
this
was playing a
goddamn
joke
app. It's
and
not
refused to be
resulting
the
in
butt of
anything.
it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does, and not a moment before.
Thanks,
You know,
Chris. I mean, if
perhaps
it would
you
be
should
one
give
thing if
Alan
I
a
was
call.
like regularly posting on it, but I wasn't. I was just scrolling on it. So
7946
And I-
0481.
Oh.
He may have seen something while he was here.
okay,
that
so
could
we're
help
calling
you
the
find
best
Matt.
man who
You
has
have to
gone
use the
back to
phone down the
London.
road at
The
the inn,
best
however.
man is
My
just
cell
like,
phone
fuck
gets
it,
absolutely
I'm
no
out.
reception here.
Which honestly, respect. TikTok still, but I barely use it. Posts are sporadic. Thing with TikTok is just I wasn't posting on there regularly. I got one so that I could post, but then I
I
rarely
found these
did.
glasses in the fireplace in the
Haven't
nursery.
posted in like a year, especially
Those are
with
Matt's.
shorts
You found them in the
on YouTube.
fireplace.
Did you look
They
there
were just
when you
eating
were
up my
searching for
time.
Matt?
Of course not. Why would we look in the
My
fireplace?
notifications, but I
Matt
respect your
never,
decision.
ever
Maybe you
took his
don't really
glasses
care.
off.
I'll miss watching
Mostly
your
because
TikToks.
without them, he can't see 2 feet in front of him.
I have to sneeze. Okay, so he can't see without his glasses, so that's bad. Him breaking his glasses when he can't see without them feels like a lot, even for a serious prankster.
Did he have an extra pair?
It's possible. Any normal person with eyesight as bad as his would have had 10 extra pairs. But how did those get broken?
Oh.
Oh, Nancy, maybe he truly is in trouble.
Let me do some more looking around before we jump to
on
any
threads.
conclusions. The glasses could still just be part of an elaborate.
Have you ever thought about
practical joke.
posting on
You're absolutely right.
YouTube Shorts?
Please find him, Nancy.
It's pretty
I do so
straightforward
want
to
to
use
strangle
as far
him.
as it's basically just like TikTok now.
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage?
Right
Liked it at
there by
first
his
'cause I had a
cot.
community
It's
of
not
people
there
that we
now,
all do edit
But it
each
was
other.
there, just
But
last
then
night. I
internal
remember
drama
seeing
on our
it when I
Discord
peeked in
made
to
us-
see if
Oh, I
he'd
hate
finally
that.
decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denal moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Victorian child possessing him has 20/20 vision. He'll be fine. Try it, but hey, I'll try anything once, I suppose. YouTube has been pushing its shorts because it's really
catch you
trying to
later.
take out TikTok.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right
So
here.
I've noticed that when I post shorts, they do very, very well because YouTube is just kind of roiding the algorithm in that direction. All right, let's go outside. So who knows? It might be good. It might be, you know, a good way for your content to be seen by more people. And you could always post to both and then decide which one you'd rather.
Where are those
be
lights
on.
in the tower coming from?
Chat cannon is Victorian child possession. I love this chat. Lights in the tower, but there's no stairs to the tower, so I have questions. A lot of things took out Twitter. I'm sorry, X. We could be exploring around this way, but for right now, I'm just gonna try to stay on task. And car is still in the ditch. Oh, whoop. You don't have to walk all the way over there. You can just click the sign. So let's make some phone calls. Insert your calling card. It's been a second since they made me use a calling card. Ew. Okay, so there actually is drama with this, but let's call Alan Payne first. You know I don't like to talk to Ned, but there actually is a fun subplot that doesn't make
Hello?
Yes,
Um,
hi. My name
Ned
is
looks so
Nancy
good,
Drew.
so.
I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second,
I
could
know,
ask you some
Rachel, I'm
questions?
sorry.
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
Top-down Nancy Drew game. When we walk around, it is top-down, yep.
Do you have
We don't
any
get that in all
idea
of
where
them.
Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what
We
you're
get that
really asking
in
is,
the next
am
game, but
I
we don't
in
like
on
to talk
his
about the
little
next
jokes?
game.
The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no. I detest practical jokes.
Okay, so Alan is just like the work friend. That's just like, fuck it, I'm not dealing with these weird people and their drama.
Did you help look for Matt after he disappeared?
I did not. As soon as Kyla said it would be just like Matt to disappear as a prank, I refused to join in any search for him. And when he didn't show up the next morning, I left. I did not travel all the way to Ireland to be made a fool of. Besides, I'd had quite enough of the three
Yes,
of them
calling
and
it
rather
Twitter
liked having an
calling
excuse to
Twitter
leave.
X is the
You
dumbest
didn't
thing.
get along with them?
I was fine.
High school
They're the ones who
sophomore
couldn't seem to
thinks
get along. For
butt
instance,
axe body
the evening
spray.
before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly
I get
what was being
Alan
said,
too,
but
honestly.
they both
I mean,
sounded
I
very
would want to
angry.
stick around for all the
Furious, I
drama
dare
and the
say.
spooks,
In
but
fact,
like
the next
Alan,
time I saw
totally
Kit,
valid for
he
being
was
like,
sporting
yeah,
a black
not my
eye.
scene.
And
Call
the next
me when he
morning,
shows back up
Matt
again.
and Kyla had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more
Screaming
than happy
matches
to bid the
before
lot
they're
of them
even married.
farewell,
That's
though I
a
imagine I'll
great
be returning
sign.
to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off. Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
Bye. Wait, so is Disney just not putting out physical media in Australia anymore? Okay. So let's call Ned. Ugh. Just for the
Hello?
just for the drama.
Hi, Ned, it's me.
Hey, Nancy. How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
It's kind of a long story. So, are you at the pool party?
Yeah. In fact, Kathy and Carrie say hi. So do their parents and everyone else who's here, which is pretty much all of River Heights.
You sound funny.
I just miss you, that's all. Look, enough about me.
Okay, so
I wanna hear
Ned's
about
acting
Ireland.
sketchy,
How's it
saying
going?
he's at a pool
Well,
party.
it would be going a whole lot better if the guy Kyler came here to marry wasn't missing.
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing
Like
a
Matt
practical
is the
joke.
type of groom to
Wait a
put the
minute.
cake on the
You and
bride's
Kyler are
face
there
even
by
after
yourself?
discussing why,
No,
why
Matt's
she doesn't
best
want
friend
to.
is here too. So's
Yeah,
the
that's one of those
caretaker,
things where
Mr.
it's like if she
Delaney.
thinks it's
This guy
fun,
Matt
then
thinks
you know it's
disappearing
cute
less
and
than a week
harmless. If
before
she's
his
like,
wedding is
"Don't do
funny?
that," and then the
No
groom
expert
does
on
it.
marriage or
oof.
anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
So Ned says he's at a party, right? Notice the lack of background noise. He's supposed
I'll
to be at
call
this
you again,
party where
okay?
like everybody in
All right,
River Heights
talk to
is
you
there.
later.
And also notice how sketchy he sounds when he's like, "Yeah, everybody says hi," and the twins and their parents. Now, if you call Bess and George,
Hello? This is the sales call.
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dunhills throw the best parties. You should
notice
see all the
the
awesome booze
actual
they've got,
sound
and
of
everywhere you look,
background
some cute guy in
noises.
swim trunks is standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah.
Shit, they haven't
He's there
seen him.
somewhere. I talked to him earlier.
So, what's going on with you?
Just saying,
Matt,
it's not
the guy my
looking
friend
good for
Kyler came here
Ned.
to marry, he's missing.
How can the groom be missing?
He came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A prank?
Apparently, he's a
Now,
pretty big practical joker.
would the devs
More
of the
like a pretty
game
big moron.
eventually probably
Do you
give us
think
an
he's
answer
pulling a
to
prank?
why
Actually,
that's
I'm
not
kinda
cheating?
thinking his
Maybe,
disappearance may have something
maybe.
to do with a weird-looking person
But
who
this
ran
has
across
always
the
been
road
a
in
very
front of me
sketchy plot
just as I
line to
got
me.
to the castle and made me drive into a ditch.
You wrecked your car? She gets in an accident and you're worried about some stupid
He's
rental
lying
car?
about
Real
where
nice
he
then.
is,
Well,
and
if
nobody
she's
has
obviously
seen him,
scared,
and
she
he's
wouldn't be
definitely not
calling.
at the party because
Anyway,
listen to how
whomever or
loud that party
whatever I
is.
saw just kind of vanished right afterwards.
Just like the groom. Whoa. Incoming. Check it out. Oh my gosh.
Guys? Hello? Bess? George? Anyone?
I think
Sorry,
if you
we were
call back,
hopelessly
eventually
distracted by
Ned
the
will just be
truly
like,
amazing set of
I was
washboard
hiding
abs."
from Deirdre because she was so into me and I just didn't want to go or something. But it's always weird. It's still weird. Even with his like in-game explanation to keep Ned and Nancy together, it's always weird and I don't buy it and I don't like it.
That's all I got for now. You guys are wearing sunscreen, right?
Yes, Nancy.
Just checking.
He's
Bye.
so cheating. That paired with another game where it's way more unconfirmed that he definitely implies that he's cheating. I don't trust this son of a bitch. Oh yeah, well, and between everything that Disney's done in the past decade, like as a business, I'll forever love the Disney media, just like I have, you know, obviously nostalgia for it, but like Disney has absolutely done a lot of shady shit, including Bob Iger, who gets paid $78,000 a day, flying out on a private plane to a private resort to tell a reporter, we just can't pay people what they deserve. SAG's being unreasonable. There's just no money in the industry.
So, you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
Main reason why you won't see any Disney stuff on my channel until the strike is over. Why are my lights not on? There we go. My lights are on now. They don't have House of Mouse, so I hate Disney Plus. Why don't they have House of Mouse?
I'm
I love
staying
House
there.
of Mouse.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you?
Sounding sketchy
Well, I've got none to give.
Yeah.
Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of
but
me.
thought I'd say hi real quick. Also, my mom says hi. Hello, Patrick and Patrick's mom, and thank you for all the mail you sent. I got to the post office today, so I got Dawn Saves the Planet and some other fun things. Right, indie studios are doing what SAG wants. Yeah.
I don't blame you a bit.
So
I
he's
also
drinking
have
the
no
day's
idea
troubles
what
away
you're
with a
talking
crow's
about.
nest, but will they
The
say that
mixmaid
crow's nest is
suddenly took
alcohol?
ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time. I ordered soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plough.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crows whatever, ASAP.
It's a crow's nest, Nancy.
Gonna play Mixmaid for a while, are ya?
Yeah,
Well,
indie
here's
studios
what you're
understand the
do.
need to
I'll
actually
take
be
the
able
orders
to.
and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names.
Not weird.
The mixing
I
book
still
will
buy
tell you
VHS
which
tapes
little
when I find that
picture
I could
stands
do,
for
because I
what
think they're
drink.
charming.
It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap
Nancy
or
is
the beer
literally
tap.
working the
Then
bar, but they're
press
calling it
whatever
mixed
button the mixing
made
book
because they
tells you
can't
to
call
press.
it a bar, which
The
I
book
find
will
funny.
also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first.
Always been the
Then
worst. He's
pour
so
whatever's in
entitled
the
and
mixing glass into the
condescending.
blender.
Yes.
Then press the red button. And when the blending's done,
Alex
just
is
reach
great.
under
I
the
love
counter
Alex.
and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass.
She was like
If
one of
the
the
drink
only
doesn't need
girl
blending,
characters that I
just
really
find
related
the right
to.
serving glass Put it on the grey mat and
growing
pour
up because she was a
everything you've
girl
poured into the
who
mixing
wasn't
glass into
super
the serving
girly or
glass.
super
Then
sporty. She was
add
just
anything
kind
else
of
the book
Alex.
tells you
Like
to
she
add.
wasn't.
Put the serving glass on
She
the
was
tray
one of
to
those
the
rare
right of the ticket
Disney
it goes
characters
to
that
and
didn't
start
really
fixing the next
fall
drink.
into any kind
Soon
of
as
like
you've made
trope
all the drinks on a ticket,
or stereotype,
ring the
and I
bell
love
and
that.
I'll serve 'em up. Just remember,
Also, Selena
if the
Gomez
orders
is my
start
girl.
coming thick and fast,
Alex
and the
is
tickets start
chaotic
piling
good,
up,
yes.
you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now, you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start
Gotcha,
over. Mind
Chris.
you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
All right. Okay. Easy. Four orange. One of the, what is that? I don't even know. Cherry? Berry. Maybe this is berry. One of this. And then you grab that. And you add ice and lime. And this one is 4 pineapple. One of this. And then 4 orange. And then you just put it in a tall glass straight up.
Another round completed.
And I got 2 coins and tips. Not sure what the value of the coins are. They don't really say. We just know that we deal in coins as currency. So, alright, 2 of the lemon, 4 of the seltzer, and 1 of that. We put it in a tall glass and we put lemon in it. It's not ice cream. That's different. Okay, easy peasy. We just put the not beer. What? Can I? Please? Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, shoot. Okay, so we just put the not beer
Ah, not a moment too soon.
in the not beer, you know, mug, and we let that be. Okay. So we have this, this, this. Put it in the blender with ice and strawberries. And then we put it in a martini glass. That looks like a very fun drink. I don't know why it came out yellow, but all right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Martini glass and ice.
You made a mistake, girl.
No! God. The horrors. Okay, what did I do? Strawberry. Ice. And then this one. This one. And that one. Blend it.
All done and dusted, are ya? Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar. And the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
All right, so that's going to be the way that we make money in this game.
You make a mean crow's nest, girl. Well done. Now, I'm to tell you what happened to the Sassenach, am I?
Alex, and I like the
I'm
close things
sorry.
with the stick.
Happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The Englishman.
So
The
naturally
one Kyler
charming.
was supposed to
Your
be
line
marrying.
delivery feels realistic. It's not
Well,
all
what
forced.
happened to
Watch
him
Only
is
Murders
this.
in the Building if you
The
haven't
she
seen it.
took
She
him.
is amazing in that.
The good people whisked him straight off to their world, they did.
By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be
Oh,
hearing
I forgot
me
about
call
Mason.
him that.
Hi, Milo.
All of
I'm
us
doing
have
good.
a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do the same.
Bartending, but we can't call it bartending because it's an E for everyone game. So yes, we're bartending, Milo. Does anyone remember a show called Jane and the Dragon? That sounds familiar. I don't think I watched it. Ooh, chili. Nice. always thought the human characters looked a bit scary. In cartoons, cartoonish live shows. Like the idea of it, though. I want to be best friends with a dragon. Same. Yeah, I love the vibe of that show. We're a barista, sure. A barista who works the after hours crowd and definitely isn't dealing with what looks like a keg. Pretty funny. I haven't actually seen the entire series, but I've seen a handful of episodes because my mom watches it whenever it's on screen. I barely sit down. So, one of my favorite shows currently. I absolutely love it. Everybody in it is great. I love Selena Gomez.
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
It's like a modern
Whatever they
day
please.
cozy murder mystery.
He's in their world now,
and it is
and he'll
both
not
a
be
love
coming
letter
back.
and
That's as
ribbing
much of
of
the truth
true
as we'll ever
crime
know. 'Tis not the first time the
communities,
good
which
people have seen
I
fit
love.
to meddle in the affairs of Castle
As somebody who
Malloy.
loves true crime.
Caused the explosion they did.
Explosion?
Aye, the one that half destroyed the place. The man who lived there in 1944, Brendan Malloy was his name. He was a
Backstory.
scientist, charged with making rocket fuel, people say. Only one summer night, something went terrible wrong. There was a flash, like 1,000
Yes,
lightning
so
bolts.
excited, Milo.
Then a huge boom sent everything south of the library flying towards the sky. Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All
Oh,
three were lost to the world forever when the place blew.
damn, that's
But
sad.
the
So that
blame
happened
lay
in the
not with
wartime.
Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way
Aw.
over here.
Well, Shell,
But I
we
couldn't
really
find them.
appreciate you being
You
with
mean
us.
my keys weren't in the car?
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
Don't insult the good neighbors on their very land, Nancy.
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears. Sometimes
Sounds like
she
Patsy the
takes on the
Pirate,
form of
like
a
from
hooded
SpongeBob
crow.
he does.
But it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
I saw someone with long hair and a gray
Or
robe
SpongeBob
outside the
imitating
castle
Mr.
tonight.
Krabs.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's why my car's in the ditch.
Not till I was 54 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
But they're not exactly good luck. Do we want
There's
to
no
see a
other
banshee?
explanation for what I saw?
There
Hello,
might
Heck.
be 24 explanations for what you saw. But none, save one, is the truth.
Epitome of humor back in the day, and I would like to see a banshee. Fair. I wouldn't say no to seeing a banshee, but considering that they
Do you
usually
dislike
mark
all
death,
Englishmen as
he's
much
like
as you
so
dislike Matt
like
Simmons?
jealous of
Or
her.
is
He's like,
he
damn it, you
special
got to see a
somehow?
banshee.
I've little use for any Sassenach, but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish.
I think they're
Always
misunderstood.
touching
Fair.
things he shouldn't. Going
Very fair.
places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
What about Kyler?
Aye, Kyler. She's different. She belongs here. It's in her blood. It's the reason she does naught but read up in the library. She'll not be leaving Ireland, mark my words. And if she winds up marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
So, Kit, you like?
Aye. He may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
He's got an
Wait a minute.
OTP.
Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind,
Yes, he
are
is,
you now?
Nancy.
Loves her, he does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early
True,
to
Natty.
make sure there'd never
True.
be a
You don't
wedding.
mess with.
Only the good people.
You
saw
don't
to
mess
that
with
for
the
him.
she.
Ah, the luck of the Irish.
Guess I'll go now.
Fine with me.
All right, let's play these games. Let's see. I'm trying to get down to 0. All right. Looks like I hit I counted that as a 17. Does that mean I can hit this green? Jesus. Hold still. There we go. All right. I can only hit each thing once, so I can't just keep hitting. There we go. How do I think so. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not true. Shit. Okay, I've got 2. I can do this. If I hit the... I think I can do this. Hang on. Alright, I just need to hit the 17. Damn it! Damn, I missed. Hang on, let me try again. I'll do more mixing when I leave to make sure I still have enough coins when I get back. Aim for the center as much as possible. And then just hit the 9. Where is the 9? There's the 9. There we go. Did I not? Don't I want to hit 0? Don't I want to get 0? Isn't that the goal? String attack countdown must be exactly 0 after all darts. Okay. Sword of Sister. Benign. Blood. Oh, I did not know that, but that's very cool. Give me a topic to draw. I want to challenge myself some. What kind of topic? Hi, everybody in chat. Everybody's coming in. Hi, we're playing darts. Let's see. Yes, the juxtaposition between those two was absolutely amazing. That was beautiful. It's like Natasha. Natasha has just a very you guys know if you've seen Natasha, very macabre sense of humor, but also just very like bubbly personality, and those two things are very fun together. All right, 2 more. Shit. Damn it. All right. Shit, I forgot how hard this was. I know I need to beat them at some point, though, so... All right. 3. 20 again, and then last dart, I just need to hit 11. There we go. There, I got that. That's what I needed. Of course, now I have to go do more bartending. Let's see. I like how this guy is like, it's just to save time, I just drew these really intricate pictures. Shoot, I don't know. 1, 2. Couldn't remember if I hit the right thing or not. 4. This one. And then, is that a tall glass? No, it's a tall glass, and then lemon. No, crow's nest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1. In this with ice and lime.
Another round completed.
All right. So, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Glass, ice. There we go. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All glass, ice, and cherries. There we go.
You do fine work, miss.
Yay, I got 3 that time. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. This. There we go. With lemon. And then this one's easy.
You do fine work, miss.
All right. 8, that's enough for now. Save right here. Save. And then let's go window. We're going to kind of cheat our way through this one. Because I don't really have the patience right now. Can I make it bigger? All right. This is a find the hidden objects part. Oh, because you guys can't see it. Damn. I wanted this to be bigger. I wanted it to be big enough so that you could see, but small enough so that I could still cheat. How about... Hi, watching the stream for the first time in weeks. What's this game about? We are in Ireland, solving the disappearance of a groom-to-be. Topic. So, like if I said Paris, is that the kind of thing that you're looking for, like a topic? Or is that too broad? Let's see. So I'm just trying to find these 2. Shit. All right, you know what? We're going full screen. We can do it. We can go full screen. All right. Hi, Rob. Police. Something wrong with the cat. I know it. I know there's something wrong with the cat. Nine out of 12. Okay. 10. 11. Missing the stripes. Cool, I won. I didn't even have to cheat. Cool. Okay. And I got a little that thing. We're going to need both of those things for later. So, we got them done now. Thank you, Heck. Hey, take a picture of your guinea pig in a tutu. That's adorable. Okay, now, let's see. What can we do? Let's explore. Well, actually, let's go back to Kyler and ask. She might have something for us to do, and if she does... Oh, and we can do this.
I would like a fortune.
There we go. There's the other way. It is a long road that has no turning.
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
Ooh, congratulations.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt
So they never
bailed.
show us it's
He
a
doesn't
running
want
thing
to
in
be
these games,
found.
but we know that she is
Look,
redhead.
Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt
and we
or me,
decided
okay?
in canon that she's
Matt
short.
asked him to
because
be
she
his
has
best
short
man
girl
because he
energy,
works
just
with the
from a
guy
couple
and
other
thought it was the
context
politically
clues
smart thing to
in-game.
do.
And your point is?
He misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking
Congratulations.
I
that sounds
That's
like
how
you're in a really good
inconsequential it
place.
was. Hey,
Good
I
luck.
just remembered. Kyler wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so
the way
you're
he
gonna
does
have
the
to
air quotes
excuse
is
me.
funny.
Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by
Yeah,
taking into
okay.
account their needs and preferences.
I'll do the seating arrangement.
What do you say?
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent.
Does the game
Just fill
specify
it
her
out and
eye
bring it back
color?
to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
I don't think they specify. I think it's understood that she has pretty bright blue eyes. Just from, like, in the books, they say she has blue eyes a lot. I can't think of anywhere in the games where they specify. They definitely specify that she has red hair. More than once, they reference her, like, in, Warnings at Waverly Academy, the one girl's like, "Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry." And then, like, somebody else calls her red, I think, at one point. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. All right. Members of the wedding party must sit together. All right, so the wedding party looks like...
Because unless and until
Go.
it gets done,
I always
afraid
do
I'm
that.
going to be pretty much incommunicado.
Yes, Nancy has to do everything. Okay. And I learned last year that Nancy's not going to tell me when I get it right. I have to give it to him to check. So let's just put them over there. That's the wedding party. On the long side of the table, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. These are all character names that they took from other games. We canonized last year as a group that Henry, this is Henry Bollet, because of course we are now besties with Henry, and we think that Nancy's like, dude, you're not gonna believe this shit, and then like invited him as the +1. So that's our whatever. Right, Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. So again, let's just get these on the board. They're all going to move. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Weird specification, but all right. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long table. Rose, okay. Long side of the table, which means that Taylor is a dude, and so is Richard, so, okay. Lori wants to be directly opposite of Kit. Kit is not in the wedding party. She's going to be directly opposite. Kit's going to have to be on one side, and Lori's going to have to be on the other. Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right for the toast, which means, assume the bride and groom are going to sit together, and then Nancy's going to be to the right of Kyler. Alan's going to be to the left of Matt. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past Nancy. Nancy's just very interesting, and we love that for her. Yeah, that's how you get all the juicy info. Is you're just like, I will help with this. Nancy understands this art very well. Sure, I will help, and then overhears all the, like, tea while she's working. You picture Nancy wearing green button-up jeans and white sneakers. To make her, I may, but her magnifying glass. Yep, that's pretty much how I picture her, too. Or I picture her either in, like, mom jeans and a 90s fit, or I picture her in, like, even more vintage, like, you know. In these games, she definitely is almost always rocking the mom jeans. So anything like that. And yeah, green sounds like her color, for sure. So I think that's pretty spot on. Okay, Taylor wants an end chair on any side. All right. Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda. All sitting on different sides. Okay. Oh, I don't want to put Henry next to Laurie Gerard. I know it's not actually Laurie, but still, the thought. Matt is 2 seats to the right of Kit. Okay, so Kit's here. And Laurie's here. Left of Richard. Wait. And to the left of Richard. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Taylor. Rose is sitting directly next to Taylor, so it doesn't say where. Like, on which side. So maybe they can be like that. Let's see. Okay. Same color, can't sit next to each other. No invited guests, because this is the party. That's the wedding party. That's different. Directly next to Taylor and to the left of Richard. Richard could move and potentially be here. Or, sorry, here. Let's see. Adjoining corner seats of the table are going to be the same gender for whatever reason. Laurie is directly opposite Kit. Guess seats will alternate by gender on the long side. Kyler wants a maid of honor. Got that. Taylor wants an end chair. Got that. Jane, Alan, Henry, and Linda. Oh, I missed this one. Linda is to the right of John. Linda is to the right of John. And to the left of Heather. Okay. Left of Heather. All right, let's try that.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great.
All right.
You did it.
Too bad.
I'm impressed.
So now we can talk.
Yeah.
Oh
now
no,
we
tornado
can talk.
warning just went off. Stay safe.
Oh, hey.
We have bad
Actually,
storms
you
here
might
too,
want
but
to take a
not
look at this first. I found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking
It's
for him.
70s vibes.
What
I
is
can
it?
see that.
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to
Aw.
me. But maybe it will to you. Take it.
given as a joke gift. I think so too. Pink. Last game, wearing a pink shirt and rain hat. That was more just my choice because it was kind of a silly choice. I don't think that's what she wears every day.
If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
All right, so we have this book that Matt had. We're going to use that to solve a puzzle a little bit later. Save. Constantly always good in one of these games.
You have a lead?
When I called Alan Payne, he said that on the day Matt disappeared, you
Welcome
and
back,
Matt had
Kiwi.
a pretty big argument.
I dare say Matt and I have argued about one thing or another every day since we met. That's just how we are together.
Can you remember what you were arguing about?
Why are you getting married
I
again?
haven't the foggiest idea. Apparently, you should ask Mr. Big Ears Payne.
I'd better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Okay. Let's go outside again. Do. It's a little garden. It's very pretty. Oh!
Wonder
What's
what
that
that
damn
crow's
crow?
doing in there.
Yeah. You get an award at the end of the game if you just spin all of the leprechauns around unnecessarily. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Ah! Spencer's texting me. Either Spencer or Gabe. Who's texting me? Is it important? Not time sensitive. Cool. Heck, sounds like a completely functional relationship with your. All they do is we fought every single day since we've been together, she says, while her husband-to-be is missing, presumably as a joke, the night before their wedding, or 2 nights before their wedding. I guess they haven't had the rehearsal dinner or anything yet, because Nancy just got there. Alright. We need to get what that crow is storing. So you see this one with the 4-leaf clover with the top one darkened. That says first stood F stands for front. So this one is going to be facing out. This one is going to be right. Kind of makes sense. The one with the darkened leaf to the right is going to be facing right. Let's see. This one with the bottom one darkened, that one's going to be facing back. The puzzles that I respect. They're hard, especially the first time you do them, and they're going to get harder, but most of them in this game I don't think are... They're intuitive, even if they're difficult. They're not just hard for the sake of being difficult. I don't like puzzles that are not clever, they're just hard. I don't think that's a substitute. That one's front facing. Okay, this one goes to the right. And this one goes back. There we go. Another doll. And all these missing pieces. Oh, and a coin. Woo! Okay. Thank you, Chris. It's very kind. Get early. Got a morning shift tomorrow. Stay safe. Talk to you later. Thank you. Bye, Chris. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Have a good day tomorrow. All right. I need to get memberships set up so that people who are kind enough to donate to the channel at least have fun goodies in return. Garden is so pretty. The leprechaun statues are a bit creepy. They are a bit creepy. The otter puzzle. The otter... Yeah, well... We'll have some difficult puzzles for sure. But if it's a difficult puzzle that's clever, where there is a set way to solve it that is intuitive if you're given the right amount of time to, like, process it, that's what I consider a good puzzle. I don't like when they can't come up with an interesting puzzle, so they just give you a really hard puzzle and go, that's the same thing, because I don't think that's the same thing. Okay. For some reason, we're going right to left. I don't know why. Every time, so many times I've done this puzzle and I've gotten messed up because I've gone left to right, and that's wrong, apparently. Okay, so let's go red, orange, yellow, green. I don't know if I actually hit green, blue. Darker blue, even darker blue purple? Let's see. Might get a better look if I... Ooh, it's... Okay. I see it.
What is that?
I don't know, Nancy, but just keep doing your thing. It's always that last bit that's tricky. This. Alright. Well, oh, that one just is nothing. Oh, is that a reset? That's a reset. Okay. Okay. Sorry, that was my bad. I love poutine. So glad I'm Canadian. What a wholesome message. I love it. I have ice cream and a poutine? Ooh. People will die of fun. Mochi. Very happy. For me, I'm very happy. Ooh. Fun. I don't think I've ever had mochi. Alright. We found a secret passageway. That's going to be important. And a board. That's also going to be important. It scared the shit out of me. Oh god, that stopped my heart. Well, that's unusual. Shame, Kyler.
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
I think Nancy was in shock and also a little bit interested. It does have very raptor vibes, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, my heart.
You have a lead?
No.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Okay. What can I do now? Ooh, God. Ah. Hey, kid.
I can't just go snooping around.
Did you hear something just now? Like someone screaming?
That was us.
Or was it just the wind?
Actually, it was Kyler. She and I saw someone with long white hair reaching in through the window of the nursery. Kyler screamed,
That
and
does sound good,
whoever
Kiwi.
or whatever it was disappeared.
How could someone reach in through the window? The nursery's on the second floor.
Good question.
If Matt were still around, I'd say it was him. But since he's not around, maybe
Same,
Denal
Malloy.
has
I was
sprouted
gonna eat the
wings.
Play-Doh to the point where my mom figured out how to make organic Play-Doh to give to me because she figured at least that's gonna be a little bit better for your system. If it's just made of, like, I don't even remember what she made it from.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
Probably
How long
regrets
ago was
that,
that?
doesn't he?
A little less than a year ago, they both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions. Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
No, I'm the
Well,
girl
it's
who
just,
is a
you know,
detective.
kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not going to have any luck doing that. Old Matt is
Water and
long
salt.
gone.
That sounds about right.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
I also liked to eat paste in kindergarten, although my paste was mint flavored. I don't know why. The paste I had was mint flavored in kindergarten.
The caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
I don't know why it was flavored at all, and yes, it does sound like he killed him and hit him in
But
the
you
bog.
don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance.
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing
I
about the
used to lick
stupidest
coins
things.
because I like the
Even
taste
those
of metal.
leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Denal had
My
a
mom
fit
would've
one day when he
killed
saw
me
Matt
if I did
messing with
that.
him. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Denal did. I mean, the old coot's not that
Non-toxic,
crazy.
but not recommended.
Is he?
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Yeah, we dated for
Nancy
a while.
asks
until
direct
it finally
questions,
became obvious
Drew.
that we were better as a
Get a
couple of
blanket,
friends
it's
than
cold
as a
in
couple.
here right now.
No biggie.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really, what was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally,
He gave you that shiner.
he stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
Have you ever been up in the tower?
Uh-uh. You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
Fabric softener, this was washed with. Smells different. Like it's clean, but it's a different smell than usual.
I could have sworn I
It
saw
doesn't smell
lights
bad.
coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend Denal.
Tone it down.
Maybe it was just reflected moonlight or something. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
What? No, it smells clean. It smells good. It just smells different. I'm just like, what is that smell? That's a new smell.
Good talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
He is very defensive, yeah. So do we believe him that the groom did not punch him when he said, hey, you know my ex-girlfriend that you're marrying? Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. Do we believe him when he said that didn't happen? Because that definitely feels like it happened. Alright, welcome to the bog. Nancy can die here. Let's try not to kill Nancy. We'll put the board that we found there. Alright. So if we see big stone with a medium stone on it, that means we are just on the trail. Anything bonus of that is a direction. So this means go forward 1, because that's the normal cairn and then 1 extra. So we go forward. Now we go right 1. Once you figure it out, it's not hard. You go forward 2, so we ignored this one and we go forward again. Right 2. Forward 2. If you're in the middle of following a direction, you just ignore any other directions, you know? Back 2. Left 2. Back 3. Left 2. Forward 1. Left 1. Alright, game, come on. How many steps am I taking? Oh, I didn't mess up because I haven't died yet. There we go. Thankfully, we don't have to do this ever again. Now that it's solved, the game will just forego that. But that's how you do the Peter Panda dance. Alright. Walk the dog, good night. Good sense of good sleeping, everyone. Sense of yarning, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Put on Discord. Ooh, I believe you. I just can't imagine. Bonus rock! No, it's just the water. That could be it. When Nancy dies, it creates an alternate timeline. I think we just time travel back and we get a second chance. Because Nancy is an immortal vampire. Oh, that makes sense, Kiwi. I also love the smell of rain. I love to be in the timeline where everyone is honest too, Shell. 24-hour stream. I haven't done one yet, but maybe one day I will. If I do, it'll be for charity. And Bowser marries Toadstool. It's confusing, but we got here and we don't have to look at them again. Alright, this is definitely somebody's house, but Nancy's just here. We need that thing. Alright, herbs and remedies. The woman who lives here is a witchy girl after my own heart. Bugbane. To get rid of insect infestations, mix together equal parts tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Tansy. Pennyroyal. I hope wormwood, thyme, and here's catnip. Catnip. Sorry, ma'am. I hope it's okay that I borrow some of your herbs. You've got kind of a bug problem, so consider it a favor. Alright. The creepy little cottage is great. Did you guys see the testimony in front of Congress where the guy just is like, I work for the government and we found aliens and also interdimensional time travel is real, and everybody's like, okay. It's like we're in the middle of a little project.
Looks like I need a key.
Honestly, it's creepy, but if you clean this place up, I'd live here. Literally, what the fuck? We're just living in the cursed timeline. Okay, yes, rant for a minute. Go. Rant. This was the wrong generation to tell them aliens are real. Wow, we didn't know. We're like, are you real? I know logically that it's not real, but also it's just what the fuck? "2020 really did break the multiverse. Go off, Milo." Hey, look, I found a jetpack. It's not working, but it's a jetpack. Being in this place really scared me as a kid when I had to go into the little cottage. I was convinced that, like, the person who lived there was gonna come back and attack me. They never do. But I was convinced. Okay. It's a little thing that we stole / borrowed. What is actually happening, which is military test fights. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. That's a very decent theory. Because, like, it's crazy, right? But also, the question is, why would they lie? But if it's just to keep people off their tail, that makes sense. It's like proven fact. That makes perfect sense. I totally believe that. All right, squiggly thing. We're putting these things that we see in order of the dates. I probably explained that wrong, but hopefully you're not actually using this as a tutorial. It would probably be a bad tutorial. Watch Arglefump for the tutorial. Alright. Now we're gonna go over here. They've done it before. The funniest thing to me is just that nobody really seems to care. Like, everybody's just like, and? Like, I think they were hoping for a bigger reaction, assuming that's what they did. I'm sure they wanted a bigger reaction than what they got. Alright, and now, woo! Gates open! This guy really was an inventor. Oh yeah, the majority of, like, the military's doing shady stuff out there. It's working for the people it needs to work for. Fair. There you go. Sheep! Be my friend, sheep. Alright, what's out here? I don't like wandering around in the dark. Oh, here's a place. Jane Doe. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Condo unit, condo unit. Parking lot here. Golf course starts here. Hi. Hi, birdie. Your lives in so long. I know, we've missed you. Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. There's other stuff. What else can I look at over here? A whole new area of the map. Let's see. Oh! There we go. There's the other gear that I need. We don't have to go into the shearing shed. Okay, got you. I recognize the profile picture though. Okay, let's go back upstairs to where finding Earth-like planets. Have you thought at all about doing a read stream of the first few chapters of The Loneliest Girl in the Universe? They're available free online. I have not. I don't know that I've heard of that, but I will definitely look into it. I miss read streams. As soon as we're done, we're getting to the end of the Nancy Drew games, and I love playing the Nancy Drew games, but once we do, we're going to have massive read streams coming back.
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
No one cares.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit
No,
must have
we
done
need
those
to
on
read
his own.
Goosebumps. We need
The
to read
question is,
Nancy Drew. We have so many
why?
things.
Anyway, I thought of something
There's
else
just so
you
many
could
of
do
these
for
games
me.
that if we don't want it
Since
to be
there's a
like a
possibility,
continuous
however
all year
remote,
round
that
playing
there
them
are
over and
forces
over and
at
over
work
again, if
around
we want
here
it to
that
be
none
more
of us
event-like,
completely understands,
we're gonna
I think
we
it
have
only
to like,
prudent
you
to do
know,
what I can to counteract
do
them.
this, do it
That
this way.
end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets. According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated
Oh, that's
with
so kind,
things I
Milo.
could
Thank
use a
you so
little
much.
more
Don't
of
feel like
right
you have to
now.
do that, but
If you could pick them for
I
me
very
and put
much
them in that
appreciate it.
vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a basket.
All right, picking flowers.
This, of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding. Because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
Good luck.
Unauthorized fan treatise. I think I've been fan evolve. Yes, we have. I very much loved reading that. That was very good. All right. Now we get to do a gear puzzle. If you're also trying to solve this in the future or playing along with me, only advice I really can give is that, you know, you're gonna want to alternate small gear, big gear. How this is gonna work. Of course that isn't right. Of course it's just shy of working out. Using way too many for this to be correct. Because, like, that works, but now you've got 4 things to get the rest of them in. Try working on it from this way over. That's accurate as shit. Hiding my ADHD so well in high school. Also me. Had to drink cola and coffee to function and disassociated so often hurt. Oof. Relatable. Watch just buzzing around me so much and not leaving me alone. And I I slapped it, and it flew away. Milo, you bitch slapped a wasp. That's awesome. That's pretty great. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Let's try this. Okay, this has to be the solution, right? There we go. Woo! What's happening? It's been in my face all summer. It's bad. This summer's been a lot. We have a puzzle. Alright, we've got a couple of these, so maybe we can do that next. Okay. Milo 1, Wasp B. Wasp 0. I knew what you meant. I'm getting super into my puzzle. Woo! Yay, what kind of puzzle is it? I slapped it in midair and it sort of just flew away in the direction of the slap. How bad my vision is without glasses. I can't imagine being Matt, kidnapped and not able to see shit. I know, right? It's terrifying. Okay. So. Chandelier. Where is the chandelier? Okay. So little piggy has to go right there. Directly to the left of a suit of armor and directly to the right of the chandelier. Okay. Now let's guess that the dog goes there. The guy, nope, wrong guy. Not the groom, the guy, the regular guy. He's going to be directly over the dog. Ooh, this one's definitely harder than the other one. Okay. She's going to be over the blonde woman, but the blonde woman can really be in any direction. She's going to be there. No, maybe the dog. No. Yeah, I guess the dog. I don't think that's right either. Damn it. Like that. Okay, and then the cat is gonna go. Alright. That is okay. So let's see. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct, I think. Cow. And then lady. Let's check it. That's wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Where does the guy... Oh! Something I'm not getting. This dog is going to be to the left of the cat. Single mom for a second and leaving. Oh shit, I gotta approve a message. Sorry, I can't. I'm trying to approve my messages over here and I can't. It's a lot. This Algebra 1 study book will no longer be used to draw in. Nice. Creepy doll puzzle, yes. No worries, Shell. That's okay and fun. Okay, as long as it's fun. Okay, so the cow and the guy are right next to each other. The pig is right, has to be right there. Because he's right there and right there. Okay. The dog is directly under the guy. Okay. She's got to be on the same level as the cat. The cat has to be on the third level. Okay, so the cat definitely goes there and the lady definitely goes there. And the pig definitely goes where the pig does. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. Technically, that's right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Just a coin. Oh well. Still solved it. Alright, let's do the other puzzle. Solved that one and that one. Now we're solving this one. Oh, we can't solve this one yet because we need a sheep doll. We don't have, but I think the person who lives on the bog. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm typing your TikTok at. Came up. The account didn't get banned. I'm sorry. I forgot that I told you I had TikTok. I was just telling them towards the top of the stream that I deactivated my TikTok because I was just scrolling on it too much and not actually posting anything on it. Sorry about that. Sorry for the confusion. So here's the thing. TikTok is such a time waster in my life. I tried just taking the app off my phone in the past, and I always put it back. So I was like, if I just straight up deactivate the account, now I actually have to be more productive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the confusion. You can post the Discord. You could send it directly to me. You could send it on Instagram. I'm so sorry. Natty, don't get drunk with power. Bye, Jane Doe. TikTok is horrible for those with ADHD. Never got it. My therapist warned me also to never get it. I just realized that I was just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and it was becoming like when I first got on TikTok, it was just like a fun, like, scrolling and, you know, looking at cute cat videos and, like, you know, I don't know, like Marvel fan theory stuff, and now it's just like doom scrolling about the news, right? It's like what Twitter became, and I was just realizing that it wasn't helping my mental health, and it certainly wasn't helping my ADHD as far as like productivity, because it was just derailing everything. So I just got rid of it. I'm so sorry. Banned me for apparently going against community guidelines. I literally only watched 1, 2 video of doll prototypes. I think I got hacked since I literally didn't use it. I mean, TikTok just bans people for no reason and then they don't say
That sheep doll
sorry.
needs stuffing.
The sheep doll does indeed need stuffing. I think we need to go talk to Denal about sheep stuff. So yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that, like, anybody even really interacted with me on TikTok. I didn't really think anybody would notice or care if I just completely got rid of the account, because it was like, I don't post there. I never post there anymore. I'm so sorry, Kiwi. I completely forgot that I told you could message me over there. So sorry. I use TikTok to post my cosplay and art. I also have ADHD, so I don't look at my FYP that often because I know I will get distracted. It's really bad, and it was too much. I tried not looking at the FYP, I tried staying on task, and I tried fully taking the app off my phone, and it was not helpful. And then when I did get on and scroll, I always ended up sad and depressed because it was just politics. And
What's
I didn't
on
like
your
it.
mind then?
Yeah, Instagram and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, since YouTube Shorts started, like, not quite a year ago now. Like, there's no need for me to even bother to have the TikTok because I can just post everything right here, and then this channel becomes a one-stop shop for you guys.
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing
It's
sound
better
when
for
I'm
me
in the
because I'm
castle.
still growing
Have you
as
ever
a
heard
creator,
it?
so it's
These
kind of good to
ears don't
direct
work
everything
so well
into
now.
one place.
Even the pattern of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
You get hyper-focused on random things constantly. You always have to hope I'm hyper-focused on something productive. Same.
You
And I've
mean
had
someone in the
so much
castle
on
is
my
going to
plate, I just
die?
don't have time
Aye.
for
Someone as in
everything.
Matt?
How they know what they know.
Also,
and
I'm not
why
gonna
they
lie,
do what they
the
do
amount of
are
information
mysteries
that
far
TikTok
beyond
takes from
mortal
you is a
solution.
little bit
But be
much.
assured,
It's a
lass,
little bit creepy.
someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Oh, good. That's good to
Do
know.
I
Someone at
look
Castle
after
Malloy
you
is
now?
doomed.
There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out. When I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house
Oh, we don't
in the
say
bog,
that.
living
We
all
don't
by
say that
herself,
anymore.
crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay
I know
clear
he's
of that bog, girl.
Old,
There
but
be no crossing it. Not if you're fond
be out
of
on
living.
Discord. I am
I'll let you
excited to
drink
see
your
it. Thank
crow's
you so
nest in
much.
peace.
Be careful out there, lass. Why the quick return, then?
Oh, I forgot.
I'd better get going.
Be careful out there, lass.
Old lingo warning. Yep. Yeah, you mean Romani? Yeah, old lingo warning. I know we've started talking about how that word has negative connotations only shockingly recently. It's still good now that we know better to do better, so just mentioning it. Ah! Oh, what did I do? What happened? Oh, I wasn't looking. I fell off the cliff. Hang on. It's one of those things where, like, I mean, honestly, even 5 years ago. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Even 5 years ago or less, I don't even think I knew that there was anything wrong with that word because there's songs with it and people use it so much. But as soon as you learn that something is bad, you adjust, right? So it's like, I'm not saying I don't think anybody making the game had any ill intent, but just calling it out, we don't use that word anymore. I was not looking. I read chat dies. Yep, I've done that more than once. Okay, where am I actually going? I need... Oh, let me go get the... Oh, let me get the flowers. That's what I need to do. Maybe that's why. 'Cause I need that doll, but I also need to get the flowers. Let's see. What flowers do I need? Basically wants a good luck bouquet. An Irish traditional bouquet. There's the basket. Foxglove for protection, Yarrow for courage, Lavender for happiness, Larkspur for health, Rose for love, Vervain for peace, and Sage for wisdom. This is a later puzzle. Alright, looks like lavender. Alright, so we got that. Timeline bridge. Yeah, you see how you see how my ADHD is kind of out of control? Where else are there flowers? I did the same thing, if anybody's wondering. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna rage quit TikTok and Twitter, because neither of these things is helpful to my quality of life. I'm sorry, X, you're right. I got off of X. So I can hear those comments being like, it's X now. I know. Oh, which is just so silly. So yeah, I've really been trying to pare down my, like, social media usage. And try really hard not to doom scroll on anything that's not going to, you know, anything that's not genuinely benefiting me. Alright, what is that? Is it Yarrow? Nancy checks them off the list as we go. That was lavender and vervain. Yeah, pretty much same. I still use my Instagram because I get to see people's fun pretty pictures, and I get to see, you know, I get to, you know, chat with my friends and stuff like that, and, occasionally say hi to you guys. I have Threads. I think Threads is very chill. I've been enjoying Threads. Much as it pains me to say, I like anything from the Zuck. Hi, Perry. And I have YouTube, which I love creating because I'm, like, actually creating stuff over here. I doubt they actually hired Irish people. They're not very good at doing that. Wait till we get to the Japanese game where only half the voice actors are actually Japanese. The others are just entirely white people, and it's concerning. Yeah, it's hard because, like, I love the internet, but I also hate the internet, and sometimes it just feels like it's really the worst thing if you're dealing with mental health. And so sometimes you have to get a little proactive. Sorry, lady, can I just borrow this? I'm sorry. I'm just fully stealing this. Shenanigans my friends are posting. Oh yeah, in Discord. I pop in on Discord, though you guys know I haven't been super active over there lately. Keeping up with it all can just be tiring too. It's Looks like Yarrow. What else do I need to find? 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need foxglove and roses. Does somebody have a Discord link for Kiwi? Hi, Perry. There better be something that I can take out of the garden. There we go. There are the roses. Okay. Hi, Perry. Yes, it's all about you. She's like, why are you not paying attention to me? A wild Perry appears. Yes. Perry. Your claw is right on my vein, Perry. That's a glyph, that's a glyph, that's a glyph. And then here, let's see. No, you can't get up on the, that. Please don't do that. Please and thank you. Flowers here? No. It's because I don't like the idea of one company providing all of the social media sites I use. That's valid. I don't have Facebook. I deleted my Facebook years ago. And have literally never looked back because using Facebook stressed me out so much because it just became the place where I had to interact with my extended racist family members. So not having to answer their messages is nice. Sorry, sheepy. Well, thank you, Kiwi. It comes from, she has very bright green eyes, so when we first got her, Natasha said, hey, she looks like her eyes are peridot. So we were calling her Miss Peridot, and by the time the car ride was over and we got her back here, because we were just supposed to be a foster, and then, you know, it's been 3 years and she's still here. We just adopted her. By the time the car ride was over, I was already calling her Perry, and so it just stuck. Yes, you. Yes, everybody thinks your name is pretty. On Facebook, since my extended family members would tell my parents what I and my siblings were posting, I led to many arguments, so I deleted. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with Facebook is it's the place where all of your older family members are there, and sometimes that's not always a good thing. I've just been trying to stay here. I've just been trying to be more mindful about, you know, only really engaging with the things that are positive for me, and everything else just completely not. And so far it's working. It's great. Hi, Perry. Yes, I know. I don't even think you're here for me. I think you just like this blanket. What am I missing? Definitely still missing one, right? Yes. Where do I get foxglove? Yeah, social media for old people, if you will. Oh god, I can't even imagine. Facebook must just be like a living hole at this point. It's gotta be awful. Maybe there's something over here. What? Nope, this just takes me to the inn. Does anybody know where you're supposed to get the foxglove in this game? I thought I'd hit all the hotspots, but apparently I'm missing one. Yes, if anybody has a link to the Discord, if you could pop that in chat for Kiwi. Yeah. It's hard when there's, like, family obligations, right? And it's like, I don't want to be here, but I feel obligated to be here. I've returned. It's part of the chat and play. Live again. Thank you, Ellery. I'm just looking for Foxglove at this current point of the game. That's the current objective. I just need Foxglove. I'm pretty sure her sisters told her. I deleted it since I don't have time for that. Oh, that sucks. No, I'm sorry. I already stole from that one lady. Oh, and you can see that it's gone. Got the roses from there. Let's see, where else can I go? Just a chill. Aww. I can imagine that can be hard. Too slow. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'm supposed to just look right here. Is this it? Do I have to look right here at the... No. Sorry, sheep. I already got the ones from there. Hi, Paulo. He's good. He's like the... Thank you, Paulo. I'm eating the sour punch out of this package because they're very, very good. Thank you for everything sent, and thank you to everybody who sent me mail, just in general. I need to make a short with Nunzilla because Nunzilla is everybody's favorite thing now. That is a cliff. It's raining here too. I like the rain a lot. Oh, that's another cliff. Stuff. Letter. I love the cat. It was so cute. It's so squishy, and it's gonna live in the recording room forever now. You can't see it. It's over in that corner. You'll be able to see it when we do the podcast. No, don't fall in the... I just need foxglove. That's it. Just some foxglove. I kind of forget what foxglove looks like. Partner that's related. Oh, that's hard. Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Okay, I found it. I found it. Welcome back, Patrick.
Those were just some sketches I made because
Oh,
they were cool. I
God.
do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
But why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
Get the popcorn
He
out.
loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me? Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over.
I'd better not go in there.
It might be poisonous, but it's not like poisonous to have it. She just wants it in her wedding bouquet. It stands for protection.
Fat chance of that around here. There's like what, 1.5 electrical outlets per room?
No. Well, yes, maybe a little. With friends like you, who need enemies. Isn't that how the saying goes?
What are they saying?
I just wondered if we had.
Alright. Ooh, but that means Kit's not where he's supposed to be, so let's go snoop around his stuff. I think it would be funny if Nancy just, like, came in the middle of that and was like, here's your flowers. Oh. Matt's luggage. It's under the cot next to Kit's stuff. That doesn't look shady at all. Look at his actual stuff. I would do that too. Yes, I'm playing Haunting the Castle Malloy. They stand outside and listen. We're trying to find if this guy is dead or not.
What's on your mind, then?
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of 'em. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right. But the band can't be playing
Hey guys, I know
because
that
their
you're in the
drummer
middle of
took sick.
something, but I did
Looking
yeah,
for someone to take his
so
place they are.
here.
I
Yep,
could
and then you run away
probably fill in.
quickly.
I mean, not permanently, but
Go to it then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the book will be
Ooh,
yours.
ice cream.
Seamus will help
I
you
want
get
ice cream.
started.
What a fine lass you are for
Yes,
helping
Kim.
out the band. Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the boring with the beater.
It's
Keep
basically
doing
just
that till
Guitar
the
Hero.
song's over. And if you've kept the beat well enough, the band will
Red,
split their
purple,
tips with you.
green,
They're
yellow.
about to start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about you, and you'll do fine.
Alright. Oh boy, this one's... Damn it. Damn it. Shit. I don't know what score I have to get, but... I don't even... Shit.
You call that rhythm, lass?
Okay,
That
you just
won't do, lass.
you just put me up here for the first time. I don't know what song we're playing. Friday Night Funky.
let me try again.
Modelland Mysteries was fun. Okay. Okay. Yellow. 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 Okay. Shit. All right. Already doing better. I've got a higher score. Is that better?
Brilliant.
There
Here's
we go.
your share of the tips.
All right, I even got a couple of tips.
Sweet as clover to the honeybee that was.
There we go.
Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. I'll not soon have need of it.
Yeah, the old traditional Irish rhythm game.
Will you be wanting something else from me then?
I'd better get going.
Good night to you.
I'm making a I made a wish. Okay. No, not this one. I think we need to mix up this book and this book. Oh God, I struggle with this puzzle every single
What's
time.
going on?
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it, just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
I'm sorry, Patrick.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide
Nancy
it.
Drew's hair
Well, it
do
wasn't
I
me.
like?
Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler
I
was
definitely
right.
am on
Oh,
Nancy's
gosh.
redhead crew. And as far as haircut, I don't know. She's kind of had every single one, so...
You sound kind of disappointed.
Marrying Kyler
I was
is
much
the
of an
biggest
opinion on the
mistake
actual
he
cut.
could possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do,
The
you
Irish
bet I'm
invented
disappointed.
Dance Dance Revolution, I guess.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
Well,
You just gotta
I
watch
didn't
your
die.
step.
Well, if you go missing, at least we'll know where to look.
Kit's a horrible best man, yes. Collarbone length hair. She keeps it pulled back out of her face. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
The part about your still having feelings for her, was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
She's getting married in like 2 days, dude. Assuming
Time
that
for
her
me to
husband
scoot.
isn't dead.
See ya.
Bro. Don't do this. Don't be the guy that shows up at the airport. Classic 90s scissor cut. I think if I cut my hair shorter, I'd go very 90s choppy. Again, that's what I used to have.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep,
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
there you go.
Splendid.
Trimmed my bangs
Anything
today, so they're
else to
finally
report?
staying out of my eyes.
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
He really said, sure, a man has disappeared, but think about how I feel. Do it. Be the guy that shows up at the airport because I need drama. Right. For those of us who are sitting around with popcorn watching
I'll
the
let you
drama
get
of
back
your
to your
life,
reading.
go ahead.
As soon as
Be
you
the
find
guy
out
that shows
anything,
up
let
at
me
the
know.
airport. For your own good, for the good of yourself, don't be that guy. Oh no, he just said he still has feelings for her. But he doesn't know what he's gonna do about it. It's like, sir? She's gonna get married? Huh? Oh, okay. This is one of the very difficult puzzles that I don't like. Are you ready for a very difficult puzzle? It's not that it's a bad puzzle, I'm just bad at it, so I resent it. The puzzle itself is interesting. Cheep! Notice how we haven't really had a lull in this game yet. It's very evenly paced. Not every game is good at that. And one thing to another thing to another thing is very intuitive. I like that a lot. It's something that the previous game struggles with a little bit, even though I do like that. Braids anymore? Braids are so pretty. I need to start doing braids again. I love the sheep. I love the sheep too. Kid. Ooh, we need to. I was just telling them that as soon as we get done with this playthrough of the Nancy Drew games, we have to do more read streams. Alright, I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm gonna do my best, but if anybody has the solution, I will take it. We're basically mixing up these with this. And we're trying to figure out how to set withdrawn. Can you steal this from the library? Trying to figure out how to set these. So set these stones. So this is definitely. Oh, you see that? This is definitely that constellation that we're seeing right here. Let's look up that constellation. One of the first nodes is the coordinate system. 5 degrees. Equator. Okay. So this is the big thing. I always get tripped up because like this is Taurus. But Taurus like has shifted, right? So Taurus is May 15 to June 20th is when the constellation can be seen. April 20th and May 21st. But it shifted, right? Like, cause the way that we line up the constellations shifts. Where's Crush? I realize I'm a lesbian at a very young age. The game we have to do. Oh, we have to go back to reading, doing a ton more read streams. Sorry, I keep getting derailed. The summer and winter solstices were honored. The 4 major Sabbats. A festival were the midpoints between solstice and equinox. Those 4 celebrations were Samhain. Okay, so does anybody remember that episode of Supernatural where they spend the whole episode calling this Samhain? And it's like, it's nuts. It's Samhain. I know it looks like Samhain, but it's Samhain. That's how you say it. Someone do this much research. Which didn't appear in Ireland until the 6th century AD. No Celtic historical text detailing the celebrations exists. Hi, Jonathan. Meet nice stream. I'll be listening. Well, we've got some hard puzzles coming up, so we've got some time. So, we are nowhere near being done right now. Oh, I know it was bad. It's called Extreme American Boys being American boys. An episode of that anime. You remember that? That was fun. Okay. Crafting, healing. Symbolizing spring, and would soon be born. Celebration took place on February 1st to 2nd. Okay. So here's the thing that always trips me up with this puzzle, right? You're looking at the constellations and you're trying to match the constellation with the name of, with its time of year and its celebration, right? Easy enough, except for the fact that like the zodiac has shifted over time. So hundreds of years ago when these were made, it'd be shifted. So like currently we would consider Taurus to be a spring thing, right? Taurus is associated with the spring. But I think this one is supposed to be winter. me think about it. Nancy Drew had an anime. I would watch the hell out of that anime. She has her own, they're not real traditional manga, but they're manga-styled comic books. Not to be like elitist, they're manga style. They just read left to right. Feel free to cheat. Ooh, thank you, Shell. I think I will cheat. Alright. Winter, spring, summer, I guess. And then... Okay, so let's look at this. So it would start with that onto that side. Okay. Oh, just go bottom to top. Hang on. Written on the page, the letters read left to right, but on stone marker, they read from bottom to top. That helps me. Okay, so I think that's correct. Yep, I think that's correct. Let's see. Leo. Fall. Okay. Yeah, so that's the problem. It's like Leo is usually summer, but it's back then it was, you know, fall. It shifts. So, let me look at the other book. Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Leo, that's fall. Thank you, chat. Two lines to the right, a little big line, and then I go there. Now let's see here. We have Scorpio, Winter, Samhain. Which one is Scorpio? I always forget. Okay, it's that one. That's what I would have said. Winter. To your Hardy Boys show you covered a couple years back. I need to do more episodes of that. I didn't mean to just completely stop. It just other things came up. But I will go back at some point. Okay, Samhain. Samhain starts with S. Looks like that's right. So then we have what's left. I thought it was pronounced Soin, but it's Samhain. Seems the standard. Yeah. Just don't show clearly enough. Thank you, Shell. I appreciate the research. This one's always hard. Bryn's all sad because she's starting middle school. Aw. There's Boo Crew and has to do OG Nancy Drew. Should just give it a chance. Bryn, give OG Nancy Drew a chance. It's so fun. Aquarius. That should be Aquarius, but let me just double check. Aquarius. Spring. Alright, I messed something up. Let's see. Currently, Nancy Drew is owned by Simon & Schuster, I think. Although the first 3 books are going into the public domain. Midnight, New Year's, this coming year. So, as soon as it's 2024, the first 3 books are in the public domain. Send it again. I've been scrolling up. I just messed something up. Can't even see the zodiac constellations. Let's see. I did something wrong. Let's see. What did I do wrong? Okay, so we got 5. So that's right. Just go back over it again. Taurus, summer. Built-in. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep going over it until I figure out what I did wrong. Yes, that's definitely right. Did I go? Am I supposed to go? Oh, am I supposed to go? Okay, so if this is, wait, maybe I figured it out. If that's summer, maybe I went the wrong way around. Maybe that's what I did. I think that's what I did wrong. Let me try that. Because this says summer, spring. It goes this way. So let's try this. So if that's true, then this one should be Leo. Fall. Oh. Like that. And then you have, let's see, Scorpio, winter, Samhain. No, Scorpio should be correct no matter which way we're going. So winter, just making sure that actually is Samhain. Yep. So this one, let's try this one, would be Aquarius, spring. Go back. Aquarius, spring. Please. Alright. I'm a little out of ideas, game. Let's see. Wait, something, Winter, spring, summer, fall. Start reading a book while watching this. Do it. Good night, Patrick. Let's try to figure this out. Sorry. Like I need the blood to start flowing in my body again. Okay, so definitely looks like we're going this way. Anybody out there have any ideas about what I'm doing wrong? Aquarius. Milestone. Woo! Two puzzles. This one always gets me. I just start clicking and things usually work. We'll figure it out. Let's see. This is definitely where you start because that's definitely Taurus. You can see it. That's definitely that. Oh, I didn't see when Ellery said they were heading to bed. Sorry, Ellery. Summer. Fall. I did see that, Natty. That was very funny. Let's see. Do you mind, Shell, if you're still here, do you mind sending it through again? I'm just going back over. Let's see. It's always pain in my ass. Taurus, Summer, Beltane. Okay, so Taurus, Summer, Beltane. And we're going this, like, counterclockwise, not clockwise, right? According to the book, that looks like what we're doing. Leo. Thank you, Shell. Leo, fall. That looks right. Scorpio, winter. Samhain. That also looks right. Section in his book called Top 20 Most Asked Questions. Do you want to know what's in that? Sure. Came on here. She was like, why are you saying your name like that? I was like, no reason. That's funny. The mod father would know. The mod father would appreciate. He certainly would. If you're watching this back later, Ellery, we miss you, dude. Okay. So all of these are right. What am I doing wrong? Something's supposed to happen when you get them all right. How many books have you written in your life? About 330, he says. Oh, sorry guys. I always feel bad when we get to a part where I can't solve it quickly, because then it's just like, I'm gonna go bye. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Gave all I could. No, that's okay. It's not your fault. You helped immensely. It's my fault because I'm bad at this puzzle. Let's see. Hey, look, it's Capricorn. Summer, fall, winter, spring. Getting stuck in a video game. I hate it. Does somebody want to do me a favor and look up the Arglefump video? If anybody feels so inclined. If not, I can also do it. I might actually... Ooh, can I do that? Hang on, let me save here. This might minimize. Let me pull up Arglefump. Oh, hi. Sorry, everybody. Pull up Arglefump on the other screen. Shout out the king of Nancy Drew. Looking at a walkthrough now. Okay. What are your favorite books that you've written? Fear Street, Silent Night, 1 and 2. Favorite Goosebumps are Night of the Living Dummy, Clock of Doom, Stay Out of the Basement, and Haunted Mask. I mean, honestly, he picked some good ones. Those are some of my favorites, too. I can't argue with him. Alrighty. First one is Summer. First one should be Taurus, Summer, and then Beltane. Let me look up YouTube. Hey, that's me. I'm live. Nancy Drew Castle Malloy. The 2 unintentionally horny Goosebumps books. Popular book. Welcome to Dead House, Say Cheese and Die, and any slappy book. True. Last one should be Aquarius, yes. I think we're going counterclockwise, but I'm honestly not sure. Runes. Whoops, that's not how you spell runes. Runes. Alright, Alright, hello, Michael Gray. Let's see. Why is Spencer sending me memes with Ben Shapiro's face on them? Alright, I'm watching the... Taurus is first, Leo is next. Let's see. Are we going counterclockwise, though? Or are we going clockwise? Let's see. I think it's clockwise? Okay. Sorry, I'm just watching. Give me 1 second. Make sure he's not, like, starting from another place, because I'm always confused. Alright, he did that very fast. Hang on. Oh, wait, this isn't Michael. This is somebody else. Hi, somebody else that's not Michael Gray. Hello, person. I'm sure you're also a very competent walkthrough man. I'm just trying to see where he started from and which way he goes. And where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, he did that. Now is he doing Leo on the other side? Okay, he started where I did, so I know that's right. Okay, it looks like he did clockwise, so let me come back here. Sorry, guys, this happens every year. Say that we've only done this 2 years in a row. It happens every time I play it. All right. Let's try this. Leo. Ball. Uninspired monster blood. My son had a plastic container of green slime. He stuck it to the wall and couldn't get it off. That gave me the idea for the first monster blood book. That sounds about right. For the amount of lack of plot, I should say. For the lack of plot in Monster Blood. Let's see. Alright, Leo Fall. That should be Scorpio. Winter, Samhain. This one should be that one. Aquarius. Aquarius, spring. Okay. Summer, fall. I am so confused. I genuinely am a little bit stuck. Let's see. Good part at the beginning. I needed to know exactly what chapter. Oh man. What? Oh, that was what I had wrong? It was the trees? Okay. Whatever, I got it. Driving myself crazy for 20 minutes, but alright. I got it, apparently I was just mixing up the trees. The ones that were... I had the one that had a little less flowers as summer instead of spring, and that was what was wrong. No, what I had was I had the summer tree where the spring should be and vice versa, because to me, the blooming tree looks like spring because everything is in bloom, but apparently the budding tree with less vegetation on it is supposed to be spring because stuff's just coming back. Fair enough. My mistake. All right, let's go back to this guy. Okay. At least we got that done. Let's save so we don't have to do it again. Just in case. But then random snow snuffs them out fast. Yeah. Need some stuff. I think it's... I love Nancy's walk animation. Makes it look like she's skulking around in the dark like a gremlin. It's more or less what she's doing, I guess.
What's on your mind, then?
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there.
Huh.
I told the Sassenach he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind. Good at finding things, are ya?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you, then.
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it.
This is shortest short story you've ever written. He wrote a story in 14 tweets called The Sandwich. I remember this!
Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in, Go to the barn and make sure, then lock
Just
the
remember
place
the
up,
time
and
when
that'll
me
be
and
that.
some fellow
Don't be looking at
neurodivergent
me like I've got
actors
3 heads, lass.
my
You can do
school
it.
just stood in
Out
a
with you now.
circle
There's
and
work
we
to be
were
done.
bouncing while posed like That's very funny. All right. Hello, everybody coming in. We are playing Nancy Drew, Haunting of Castle Malloy. And we are about to go do the sheep collecting, the sheep wrangling puzzle. It's not really a puzzle, mini game, I guess you could say. Okay, I'm gonna use this. So when one of them. Okay. So you go there. You get close to him, but not too close to scare him, and you hit the flute. And that's it. They're all gonna be here. And if you can do it fast enough, they don't leave the pen. And if you wait too long, then they do leave. I hear one. Where are you, sheepy? Oh, there we go. Oh! Shoot. Too fast. Too fast for me. No, come back! No, please. I see one. The list of chores that people have made Nancy randomly do for them. This has to be one of the more eccentric ones. Come back! Be my friend! Nope. That was too close. Oh, oh, oh. Right. That's 7 of the 10. We have 3 more. Where are the other 3? Is no one worried that the sheep are gonna go off the cliff? I guess they have, like, instincts or whatever. But still, I'd be worried for the sheep. It's 8. There's 9. Where is number 10? It's a lot easier to do this if I could, you know, see properly. Nancy has a very odd resume. Shit, that's going over the cliff. Don't go over the cliff, Nancy. Come on, Chibi, don't you want to go back and be with your friends? Okay, fair. I'm pretty much an antisocial person too, but still, you don't want to just wander around in the dark. Don't you want to be in the barn? There's probably Wi-Fi in the barn. Oh shit, but now more of them have gotten out. Alright, now we're back to 8. I hear him. I hear it. I hear him. Where is he? Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Oh shit. No, come back! And now one got out. There we go. Close the barn, close the barn, close the barn.
There, the paddock's all locked up.
Alright. She'll never actually apply for a real job. Encounter with worms. When he was a kid, he used to cut worms in half. To have slither off in different directions. He says they're paying him back now by being in the books constantly. Alright. Sheep are in the pen. Now we go back to Denal, the old guy at the pub, and we're like, hey, can we shear a sheep? We need some wool. Gilmore, Bruce Willis, Liam Neeson, Andy McDowell, Denzel Washington, Reese Witherspoon. Aw. Well, Jack Black played him in the movie. That's kind of cute.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure are.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do ya?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try.
Definitely has short girl attitude.
3 bags.
Like, yeah, I can figure it out. How hard can it be? I already have to live life.
Three bags of wool. You got it.
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
All right. That's doable. I want a week where Nancy doesn't leave her house because she can't be bothered. I know, and then you know what'll happen? Something will still happen, and she'll have to figure out some kind of mystery. If Nancy stayed in, then her dad would have people over for a dinner party and someone would die. I'm convinced. It's like Monk or Murder, She Wrote. It's like wherever these people go, there's crime. Okay. So we've got to shear, I think 6 sheep equates to 3 bags. Okay. So yellow. Yellow is 7 plus Keen family is 21, so 28. And the mood looks nervous? Panicked. 16. If I did that right. If I did that math right, I did it right. All right, I did it right.
Is that a sheep or a show dog?
Very steampunk, this place. On her resume, sheep shearing is underneath cat suit dancing, yes. He knows nothing about kids. Works very hard keeping up with kids. What they wear, how they talk, what they're into. He listens to the kids. He meets during school visits. Aww, that's actually cute. He wants to make sure the kids are relatable.
If I leave without filling 3 bags with wool, Mr. Delaney will be fit to be tied.
All right, I wasn't trying to leave. I was just trying to turn around. Calm down. No, blood does. Can you imagine the guilt? I already feel bad enough if you do it wrong and they're like, meh. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, sheep. Okay. So, he looks panicked, which is 16. Keen, just like panicked and keen. So, 31, 37. And then instead of yellow, it's green. So, 39. So we press in 39. How the science of this works, I have no idea, but this is what we're doing. And up the chute, like in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, the wool goes. I think we gave him an Elvis haircut. All right.
1 bag down, 2 bags to go.
Okay. I'll hold the next sheep. You know, if the sheep actually ended up being hurt, I would be like super stressed. All right. What emotion is this? Is this angry? Doesn't look calm. It's not bleeding. I don't think. It doesn't look happy. I'm gonna say angry. Angry is 13. Win is 22, so 32, 35, and then brown is another 6, so let's say 41. Okay, cool. And we keep going as such. Have to write a book. 6 weeks for Fear Street, 3 weeks for Goosebumps, and 1 week for outlining the books. Okay, that looks like a happy sheep to me. It'll be 12. He's jumping for joy. At least I think that's what he's doing. So 12 plus Ronan. 27, 29, and then green adds another 2. So 31. This must be so scary for the sheep.
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
They probably don't, heck. But, you know, I'm not going to sell him short. Okay, he's doing nothing. So he just looks calm. So 11 plus 22 for Quinn, so it's 33. And then green is 2, so that's 35. How did we dye the
Now
sheep hair?
that's an interesting look.
Have you ever gotten an idea for a dream? Never, and what a shame. I would love to wake up one morning with an idea in my head, but my dreams are very boring and almost never scary. Welcome back, Shelley. That's so funny. R.L. Stein is just like a very likable grandfather character. Oh, that sheep did not want to be sheared. Okay. Brown is 6 plus burn is 23. So that would be 29. And then if he is nervous or panicked, that would be another 39, 45. I really miss book reading streams. We're going to have to do it soon. All right.
There, all done.
We're just going to take some and leave the rest. Cool. Now, let's go finish that sheep doll. Feel kind of bad just finishing somebody else's project, but you know, it's necessary. We're looking for a missing person. Here we put the stuffing with that, and now we have this creepy looking little sheep doll. Now we can go back and solve that other doll puzzle. I'm excited for the next soap stream too. I started with a crazy picture that flashed into my head. I know. Sorry, we had to cut the stream at midnight last night. So okay. Now, we get rewarded with solving a puzzle by solving another puzzle. So we know the redhead girl has to go there because she's directly next to the chandelier. Okay. Wherever the guy this guy is, the cat has to be directly below it. Let's just assume we're gonna have to do a lot of assumption in this puzzle, which is not my favorite way to solve puzzles, but I kind of have no choice right now. Let's put the dog up here. Put the cow. Wait, no. The cow's gonna go over here. The pig is above that. The cat is over there. The sheep is directly next to that. Check it. Damn it. Okay. Cat's next to that. Trying to figure out what's not correct. Okay, what else? Let's see. Huh. All of these have to be on the same thing. Step of making Sophie Hatter. I just need to tie the yarn, add and brush and straighten it, and style her hair and braid with bangs. Woo! Your favorite most wanted character, Murder Clown. Oh, I haven't read that book yet. I love this R.L. Stein interview transcript happening. Yes, it's great. The faces of these dolls are legitimately creepy. Like, I don't think this puzzle would look out of place in a horror game of some kind. Oh, no, definitely not. This is one of those scarier Nancy Drew games, too. I don't think it's the scariest, but it's definitely on. It's like when people make, you know, like Halloween, do like Halloween live stream nights where for the week of Halloween they like play the scariest Nancy Drew games. It was always there, you know. Okay. Mm. Mm. I'm just moving things around. Already tried this. It's the cat. Huh. That was his grandson Dylan. Aww. Oh, he's a Giants fan. Love that. What am I missing? Okay. So this is correct. Ooh, did you like it? Texas, good to see you. He likes King books. Stephen King and Stephen King and R.L. Stein have a very funny like frenemy relationship where they're always like giving each other shit in their work, but then they actually respect each other. It's kind of cute. Okay, so that definitely goes there. Okay, so the pig has to be. Oh. Oh my god. This Way Comes by Ray Bradbury. I agree with that. Ooh. I don't think I've ever read that one. I do love Ray Bradbury, though. This spooky season, I want to, I was sent, I believe by Pizza, sent me The Halloween Tree among some other books, and I really want to read that. All right, this can't be that. Is it just as simple as... No, because it has to go over there. I feel like I've tried every combination at this point. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got it. That jump scared me, so yeah, I scare easy. Okay. How many of these plates do we have? 3 of them now? Yes, we have 3 of them. All right. I think it's time to go solve this other weight puzzle.
You have a lead?
No.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Comic dubs of YouTube again. A really cute one that I like. Actually, just because it's ongoing comic. Aww. R.L. Stein is Jewish, yes. Okay, so this is a weights puzzle. I'm bad at this one as well. Oh, shit. Basically want them to balance evenly. By making sure that one of each category is on each of the things. I'm not good at this puzzle, as you can see. It's very close. Not gonna go. I kind of just shuffle things around until it gets there. Hang on. I don't know. I guess because... this thing where if you just mention somebody's ethnicity, they assume you're saying something negative about it, and it's just like... But... YouTube? What the hell, YouTube? Iron, silver, and mahogany go on the left. Okay, iron, silver... Yeah, YouTube can be weird, man. Iron, silver, and mahogany go on the left. Thank you, Shell. Yeah, that's weird. YouTube's just like, you can't say that. It's like, but it's a normal thing to say, YouTube. Oh, man. Wait. Okay. Oh, oh, that's really close. You see how close that is? I'm sure it's not this. Okay. Pinocchio inspired under Living Dummy books. I'm glad that somebody else gets weird, sketchy vibes from Pinocchio. Yeah, YouTube assumed that they were using the word Jewish in a negative term, which, like, what the fuck? I think that says something about certain online communities, that YouTube is, like, worried that you can't just be saying in a neutral or positive way that someone is Jewish. But you guys... No, Pinocchio is weird. Pinocchio is weird, man. Oh. Accurate. I was gonna say. That's it. Like, that's as even as they're gonna get, game. I remember reading or watching a video about the original Pinocchio book, and it's wild. Oh, whoops. Stick to Disney. Even the Disney movie creeps me out. I'm not going for the original. Yeah, those kids just get turned into donkeys, and then they're left there. I think it's more... I blame Jiminy Cricket more than I blame Pinocchio, because Pinocchio is literally a child who's been alive for 2 days. I don't think it's fair to expect him to have, like, a full moral compass, but the adults figure that they leave in charge of him is just like, oh boy, I'm never around when he needs me. All right. All right, so we've got 4 of these plates, so we should have enough of these. Okay, so now this is going to be a little bit of a complicated process too. The ones that keep trying to trap him. He's usually right there as something horrible happens. Yeah, right? The author of Pinocchio hated kids, and the show goes, that makes sense. It does read like something written by someone who just thinks kids are the most horrible beings on earth, doesn't it? Alright. So, who knows anything about binary? Because I don't. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. You see these have binary numbers on them. Well, we're going to have to translate that Locating the 8-digit binary's numerical value on the chart. Oh, I see. Oh, God, I need a pen and some paper. But that's the thing. I don't even think the original Pinocchio is necessarily, like, meant to be a kid's thing. I think it just became a kid's thing when Disney got its hands on it, which is fine, but also... Oh, yeah. Grimm's fairy tales also weren't necessarily intended for children. They were just folk stories. Alright, so we have 01 001 101. And then we have, alright, that's this one. This one, is 01 001 011. Alright, I love doing binary. It's so great. 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 is this one, and then the last one is 0 1. Oh my god. 0 0 0 0 1 1. 0 0 0 0 1 1. Okay. Any Disney fans were freaked out in the woods, even though it literally was just more true to the Grimm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Stage plays are definitely safe from being considered struck work, so maybe if I do a stage play, maybe we could do... I know Into the Woods has a good recording of it. Well, I guess we'll have to see. Alright, so this one. 0, 1. Okay, so 64 plus 32... Wait, no. 64 plus 8... That would be 72 plus 4, 76. So 77, I think, is this first one. 77. Revisit Jekyll and Hyde, but do the Rob Evan version. It's not as chaotic, but still fun. LOL. Also a fun idea. Dark movie. Let's make Labyrinth. So I've covered Labyrinth and Return to Oz. One of these days I'll do the Dark Crystal, and then I'll finally be able to say I've covered that whole trilogy of, like, Jim Henson's dark era. Alright. 77 is M. Okay, this is important for colors. We're basically trying to print... We're basically trying to print out instructions, and it's very vital what colors we use for which. So that's what Nancy's trying to figure out. 0, 1. So 64 plus 8 again. So 72. But then this time, we're adding 2 and 1. So 75. So this one is 75 which equals K. All right. Then we have, for the third one, I'm writing it all down. I'm going off notes. 64 plus that. 16 for 80 plus 8. So 88 plus 89. 89 is Y. Yay! I'm doing it! Alright, 64 plus, we just skip this 128 on all of them because it's not important to this. It's part of the puzzle. 64 plus 2 plus 1. 67. C. Okay. Seven equals C. Okay. Now let's go print some instructions. Since Dark Earth, let me know you view it Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock was very closely related to Dark Crystal, just in the way that they.
You have a lead?
Oh, no,
I'd
sorry,
better
I didn't
get
mean
to
click
work.
on you.
Keep me posted.
Let's see. Okay, we're going back downstairs to the printing press. The grim version of the fairy tales were sanitized and made more of the time, which, like, how more messed up were the original versions? I don't know. If the Grimm versions were sanitized, if the Grimms were the ones being like, we need to make this more family friendly, I can't imagine. Okay, so you see how these say CMYK? That happens to be the 4 letters that we came up with for these. So, we are going to print ourselves, believe it or not, you know, we have this jetpack. Where's the jetpack? Over here. We're gonna get instructions for how to run the jetpack. I know, right? Alright. So this one, 011. 01001. 011. This one is K, which is black, which makes sense. Okay. So we're putting that one there. We're putting a piece of, whoops, sorry, we're putting K, which is the black ink. And we're printing. Okay. Now, we're just putting it off to the side. Now, let's see. 01001. 101. This one is going to be M, which is the red. Looks pink, but it's red, I swear. We're going to put the same piece of paper there. And we're getting it together. So this goes back. And now we get 01011 001 011 This one goes here, and it's Y, which is yellow. Put this back. Dark Crystal is allegedly. Was a bit of a kook, but I love his. Jim Henson was great. I Not that I didn't already appreciate him so much, but going to the Henson Museum and or the Center for Puppetry Arts and seeing the Henson stuff there, just seeing like stuff from his office and stuff, it just really brought home like how much he truly cared about what he did and cared about the people he worked with. Okay. Let's hope I did this right, because if I didn't, Nancy will die. We're gonna go outside and do the jetpack stuff. I have no idea about any of that. People in Tooney saying no, that's a lie. Apparently that was a lie. Okay. We have completely lost count of the kill count at this point. It's too many. It's probably in the high 80s at this point. Okay. Here's the jetpack. You guys ready to get a working jetpack in 2008? Because I am. Spin the yellow dial to red. Then number slot goes to 729. Making up a number 83. Fraggle Rock was supposed to stop war and change the world. Yeah. I like when these games go to an odd direction. Oh yeah, I love when they go chaotic. I love when Nancy gets to just be chaotic. Okay. So once we set the number dial to 729, then what do we do? Whoop. Whoop. Nope, I clicked on the wrong thing. That goes there, 729. Okay. We press black. Okay. Fun little clicky sound when we press black. Then we flip the red switch down. Then I'm just gonna start over. I feel like I did something wrong. Okay. Just flip this, switch the yellow to red. And turn it to red. This goes to 729. Press the black button. Flip the red switch down. Spin the blue dial to black. Slide lever to the halfway point. Okay. Press yellow, press red. Press yellow, press red, and turn this color dial to red. Move number dial to 4. Number dial. To 4. Flip the blue and the yellow up and press go. Or, wait. The yellow is already up. Oh, sorry. Flip it down. Alright, so press down and...
Oh my gosh! I'm flying!
And Nancy just has a working jetpack now. Look at this.
Woohoo!
But use the example of even though you grew up in it doesn't mean you are. He did not believe the same things as you. Yeah, that happens. A lot of people are were raised in religions that they no longer agree with. And then you do your best to unlearn everything as an adult.
Hello? Anybody here?
I keep saying steampunk tech. It makes the most sense in my head. My ass would never, because anxiety. Nancy is so chaos. That was pretty funny. Most sci-fi sheep shearing setup. Steampunk. Alright, so here we are in the room that we couldn't get to at the top of the tower. Okay. God, this is a clue. This is somebody's very old bedroom. It's kept very clean. Oh, somebody has added the crows to the family tree, so clearly somebody is a crow person. Okay. Wait, wasn't there... This is an extra puzzle that we don't actually have to do, but I do know... Enter in and lap in. You get another puzzle. You get another one of these puzzles, and I think you get an Easter egg, but... We need to find the actual code for that thing. I'm a crow person. That would be me. Crows are great, actually. Okay, so I remember there's something... I love that Nancy can just access her backpack right here. Okay, so we've got this list of books. And then a drawing of rocks. So let's just fly out over the water. That's safe. N5. Okay. I hope when I get a pen that actually writes correctly. Alright. So N will be in the 5th position. Don't piss them off. Then they hunt you for life. Having a working jetpack in 2008 is probably the most Nancy Drew thing I've seen. Yup. And no one asked questions, but at least we know how that lady was flying. Can we tell the kid that we have a jetpack?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then, I guess that just proves this really is all just one big, inane, practical joke. Matt vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason. For crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
Has anyone seen The Rocketeer? It's a Disney movie. I have not.
I'd better get going. See ya.
Keep it real.
This one does have very Scooby-Doo vibes. I never really thought about it, but it's very true. I wonder if anyone is concerned about the incredibly loud... No, the jetpack noises are the eerie banshee screaming that everybody's hearing. Except nobody knows that that's what it is. Alright, so we had a bunch of books to look for. Let's look for them. I know they're here. To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. I think that means C1. I think. I could be wrong. I might need to cheat off of somebody, but let me try to solve it by myself. Guide to knowledge. Oh, Jesus. 2 simple words contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter. Oh, God. But swap the first letter and the last letter. Oh, God. All right. Ersatz. Jesus. Quid. None. Okay. It's not cheating, it's gathering knowledge. Thank you. This is the rolling desk lock puzzle. Swap the first letter and the last letter, so I'm swapping the E in ersatz with the S at the end of whatever the fuck that is. A T Z Q U I D N U N C E. Okay. Change the R to P and the Z to W. Change the R to P. And the Z to W. Okay. So S P S A T W. And then all this stays in Q U I D N U N C E. Handwriting. All right. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. The first appearance of any duplicated letter. So S, the second S. I hope I'm doing this right. S P A T W Q U I D N U N C E. Then you move the W one place to the right. Okay. S P A. Sorry, this is gonna take a second, and I might still fuck it up. W U I P N U N C E. Ersatz means fake in German. Interesting. Okay, I'm now working it down to a jumble of letters, and we're gonna see what we get. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. My pen cap. Hang on. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 is P and N. P N S P A. What crazy person did this? T Q U. I'm sorry. Q W U I U N C E. The dubious substitution. Yeah, I remember it from the old. It's one of the. I think it's It's either the 5th or 6th. Series of unfortunate events. The ersatz elevator. We need to read all those on the channel too. Add an L after every 5th letter. What the fuck? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 L. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry I don't have the top-down camera working for you guys. Tonight, I did not anticipate this. I should have, because I've played this too many times. Alright, Jesus Christ, where are we going with this? Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to O. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Two. 3. Okay, so N S P A L T Q W U. Change the 2nd and 4th. So that first U is going to be an O. Now I L U. Wait. 3rd, 4th. No, this would also be an O. So the U's are O's. N, C. This is a disaster. Some of these puzzles would have rage quit my computer. Out the window. Yeah. Alright, I'm spelling the word once somewhere here, so something might be going right, maybe. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that T, P, N, S, P, A, L. So that T passes the Q. No, it goes in place of the... There we go. Okay. It's Q, T, W, O, I, L, O, N, C, E. Oh my god, this is hurting my head. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. What the fuck? What do you mean, invert the 3rd and 4th letters? If I invert a P, then I get a B. If I invert an S, I get a backwards S. Wait, invert. Maybe it's... I'm so confused. Calling it now. I need help. With a notepad and pencil. They did not. Notepad and pencil not included. Swap the 2nd letter from the right with the 8th letter. With the 8th consonant from the... Jesus Christ. QXLXN. Thank you. CQ. Jesus Christ, I can't even read. My brain is fried. That's what the internet says. I will take it. Can you guys see at all? I don't know that you can. I have filled like half of this page just trying to figure this out. Bless you. Already looked at that one. Already looked at that one. Get out of here. Gross. Just looking at the actual books to make sure that the game's not going to be like, but you didn't actually look at them. So you don't get to pass. Because it absolutely will do that. Oh, there we go. There, I looked at it so the game has no metric to know that I didn't solve it by myself. Friends. I just hope they are right. I'm sure they are right. Thank you, Shell, by the way. Shell is the MVP of the night. Some of these puzzles. This game is easily the hardest one so far. The puzzles are good. Oh shit. We did something right because we triggered a cutscene, so we're game progressing. Cutscenes are good. They signify game progression. Puzzles like that make me ask myself, how the fuck are these games for kids, right? It's like Paulo always says, they're for MIT-bound children. Like, I played these games all growing up, and I was pretty okay at them, but even then, it's like, I'm a kid. Yes, that was correct. Thank you. Hey, Waverly Academy for Girls, guys. Oh, this was Fiona, the little girl that supposedly died. Oh. I can't read this. It's a diary from the mom who died. The whole family that died in the 40s because the inventor guy blew everything up.
This doll is supposed to be me.
Yep. Another more confirmation for the red hair and her key, her car key. And here's another key. Very important. All right. Let's see. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. My kid. Ah. Yeah, pretty much. I never watched Sophia the First. It was a TikTok sound for a little while, so I know it. Yeah, don't ask me what the solution to that puzzle was actually supposed to be. I don't think I've ever... Well, I'm sure I have at some point solved it, but... Huh. So we could... This is towards the end of the game, so we could... This would be the point where if you're somebody who cares about winning all the awards, you'd be going through and doing that right about now.
I would like a fortune.
But really, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Nature breaks through the eyes of the cat. Okay.
I would like a fortune.
What kind of gumbo is gumbo food? That's a reference to the... That's a quote from Game 3.
I would like a fortune.
It's not a secret if it's known by 3 people. Alright. But really, it's 1 o'clock. We've got a long endgame puzzle coming up, or endgame sequence coming up. Gabe is here. We may or is here tomorrow. We may or may not play Ransom of the 7 Ships. God bless. We shall see. People can keep the secret of one of them. Good night, Irritable Bovine. Yeah, so we are at the end. Who's ready for the end of the game? Because I am. I sure am. See how this pattern matches the key? Happy 6th birthday to a darling daughter. Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you always. Happy birthday, sweetheart. So do you remember how the guy said that the whole family died? Looks like that's not very true. Looks like the little girl didn't die. Cutscene.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it? My name's Nancy Drew, and you're Fiona, right? Fiona Malloy? Fiona, listen, I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone, a young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him. Fiona?
Yup. When I tell you this terrified me as a child. This terrified me as a child. Alright, there's exactly one thing I can do, which is pull this lever. Pull the lever!
No, don't touch that!
Oh!
No!
Oh!
Nuts.
Hey,
Well,
we found the
now you're
groom!
trapped over there, and I'm trapped over here. No harm done.
I take it you're Matt. I'm Nancy Drew, the maid of honor.
Thrilled, I'm sure. You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you? Or food? Do you have any food on you? A biscuit or two? Some crisps? Coca Kringle? Anything?
Coca Kringle bars.
Sorry.
Oh, the only thing that woman in the shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes and such. I've been wandering around down here for days. I want something full of sugar and nice, greasy fat. You know, real food.
Ooh.
She feeds you?
Every once in a while, the silo slides open, and she'll be standing up there in the fresh air looking down at me. Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of grunts as if she understands what I'm saying, yet she
Okay,
refuses
but
to
do you
help me.
have water?
It's like I'm
Water is
possessed
more
or
important than
something.
food
And
if
now
you're
there's two
in
of
the
us.
long run.
Dibs on the potatoes.
No, sir, I'm Irish. I want the potatoes.
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings I've found, you're standing in the laboratory where the bloke who lived here during World War II did all his top secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted
Well, it's not every
devices
day
which
you
would allow
find a
him at
British
the push
man
of
in
a
an
button
underground
to seal
laboratory.
off the lab. This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything.
One of our
Opening those
theories,
silo
kidnapping.
doors
Yes, one of
is
our
also
theories
the
was
only
kidnapping,
way out of
but
here.
it's complicated.
Believe me, I know.
I'm gonna let Matt keep talking. Okay, so Matt got his dumbass stuck in here because he was trying to scare. Wait.
Kyler and Kit
think
think you
he'll-
disappeared as a practical joke.
A
Explain.
reasonable assumption. Pulling the wool over people's eyes while pulling the rug out from under them is something I take great pleasure in. I don't know why, I just do. And actually they are, in a way, quite correct. In point of fact, I stumbled upon the entrance to a secret passage in the nursery, so I thought it would be jolly good
Bro
fun
fucked
to make
around and
some
he clearly found out.
ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a fright. But all of a sudden, this crow flew in through the window and came straight at my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in the floor. Fortunately, I only fell about 2 meters. So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off when that crow attacked me, I started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something so I could climb back up. But instead, my hand hit some sort of button. A siren went off, the door above me.
This is
slid
just
shut, and
horror
there I
movie
was.
shit at this
I
point.
yelled until I was
He
hoarse, but
he
no
was
use.
trying to
I was
scare Kyler because he found a secret
So I
passageway, and
felt
that's the
my
first
way
thing he
along
thought
the
of.
tunnel, looking for another way out.
And then he
Until I got to a
fell
lad
without
who
his
was standing,
glasses, so he's almost
at which
blind
point
into
I
a dark
blundered
hole
into
in the
the button
ground, and
you
now
would
he's
press,
being kept
siren
prisoner
goes
by an
off, door
insane
comes
woman.
down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open. So I looked up, and by squinting really
Mentally ill
hard,
woman.
I could
Insane
see an
might be a
old
little
woman
bit
with
harsh.
long hair, wearing a long ratty dress, just standing there, looking down at me. I called to her, told her who I was and what had
The attack
happened.
was intentional,
I
I
told her
think.
everything. Called to her till I went hoarse again, but she just stood there. I even tossed
Very
my
college
ring up
student
to
on
her,
summer
saying, "Go
vacation
ahead,
before
keep
final
it, just get
term."
me the heck out of here." Nothing.
With a jetpack. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Kyler's trying her best not to show it, but she's really worried about you.
That's the worst of it. Knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank on her is going to wind up ruining the wedding. She's going to be so disappointed and humiliated and appalled. She'll never forgive me. What an idiot I am. I love her so much, and
Aw.
I'm so lucky a mongrel like me landed
Aw.
with someone as smart and beautiful as her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going to lose her. What an unthinking, short-sighted, immature idiot.
Hey, look, character growth. We love to see it. I guess
For
a
a
few
while, Kit
days
was
down in the
convinced you
dark with a
disappeared
bunch of
because you had
carrots and
decided you didn't want to
potatoes.
marry Kyler after all.
I'm not
We'll do that
surprised.
for you.
The fact is, soon after we got here, he tried
I'm
to tell
so
me I was
cold.
about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the wedding. Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly why I didn't ask him to be my best man. Oh, I made up some excuse about office politics and occupational expediency, but Kit was and is, and hopefully always will be, my best friend. But having him be my best man knowing he's still smitten with Kyler, I figured I'd pass.
Fair enough. You don't want the ex-boyfriend to be the best man, even if he is your best
Mr.
friend. I get it.
Delaney, the caretaker, he thinks you were spirited away by fairies.
Yes,
know,
yes,
I
I am. Well,
actually
we
missed
can't,
that
at least until the
superstitious,
writer's
super
strike, SAG
ridiculous
strike,
old
is
fossil.
over for
Kit and
now.
I spent the better part of an
Until I hear
evening lying in
otherwise.
the garden so we could fool him into thinking,
But we
"Oh,
will.
look, crack on,
We
we're
will very
moving
soon.
through the bushes." Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney might not be all that wrong.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona. She's the
Oh,
daughter
that's
of
cute,
Brendan
heck.
Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded. But she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog near the castle ever since.
So, if our wedding ever does take place, it looks like I'll end up with a crazy in-law after all.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Technically, this woman who everybody thought was dead is related to Kyler because she is also an heir to the Malloy castle. So, she's related. This woman who's been holding him hostage with a jetpack is a relative, technically.
Well, I'm gonna go find us a way out of here.
You do that.
All right. So, this man has fucked around and he has indeed found out. What is this? Oh, look. It's a rocket. Just what I always wanted. Okay, we need to do a few things to get this rocket to launch. Not the wires puzzle. Please tell me you have a solution for the wires puzzle. Nothing can possibly go wrong here. Do you remember this from last year, Texas? Yellow for... Oh, thank you, Shell. Yellow for blue 2. Orange 3. Red 1, green 5. Oh, thank God. Are you even able to, like, accurately trace this thing? I genuinely don't even know. Okay. That's one thing. The next thing, building some sketchy looking stairs for ourselves with these boxes. We need to get to the thing that's up here. And again, Nancy has short girl energy. She's like, oh, I can't reach that thing? Oh. Well, okay. I'm just going to build stairs to it. There's multiple solutions to this puzzle, but this is one that I have found. The top of the rocket up here. If we can get this rocket to launch, we can open the silo doors and send a very big flare for help. Yes, the soundtrack is lovely. I said this on stream 2 nights ago when somebody asked. I love the soundtrack to this game. It's just very pretty. Okay. Now we have the bad puzzle. Oh, okay. Let me take some more notes. God help me. Oh boy. Ammonia. So NH3. Here is a periodic table of the elements puzzle. We need to figure out what category they go into. Why? My first stream was stay out of the basement. Okay. It wasn't here yet. Or at least didn't catch the stream. Got it. So yes, category 1 is NH3. Phosphorus. Where's phosphorus? Phosphorus is P. Sodium should be, if I'm remembering correctly, probably not. PP is lead. Where's sodium? Oh, that S is sulfur. Where's sodium? Nancy cooking meth in a missile silo. I can't approve that message, but I wish I could. I approve it in spirit. Oh. NA all the way to the left. Oh, thank you. Okay, so NA. You gotta figure. Oh, the music went away. Damn it. Potassium should just be P. Right? No, that's phosphorus. Wait, I already wrote that down. Where's potassium? I'm so bad at the periodic table of the elements. I should have paid better attention when we learned it in school. Not that we learned it extensively. Potassium is K. Oh, that's right. I didn't know that, I swear. K. Oh, aluminium. I just saw it. I swear I knew that. But I know it for sure now. Oh, Latin to the right. Okay. Aluminium. I just saw it. There we go. Okay. We don't need to worry about category 4. Category 4 doesn't exist to us. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Where's hydrogen? Helium. Hydrogen. Literally is so hot tonight in my room. I'm sorry. 7th grade, we had to learn the symbol. Ugh. We probably did too, but I don't retain any of that. Hydrogen. Oh, it's just H. Okay. So we've got our category 1s. Now we need category 2. Category 2s. Oh, so we start with silver. We know water is H2O. H2O. I still know the song. Oh, that's great. Board game to teach us stuff common. That's cool. Silver. Silver is AG. Then we have chlorine. Thank you. Thank you, Shell. I'm sorry. This is exactly why I didn't bother doing any, like, time-wasty, last-minute things. Chlorine? Aha! Because I knew this would take me a second. Okay, liquid oxygen. Carbon. Where's carbon? Spray painted wooden coins. Oh, that's cool. Chlorine and iodine are literally the first letters. Okay. So carbon and iodine works for me. All right, so now we have category 3. Okay. So fluorine should be FL, right? Or just F? Where the hell did all these elements come from? Like, when I learned, I swear we didn't learn all of this. Oh, I see carbon now. F. Standing for the word I always think when I see this puzzle. Right, HG is mercury. That one's ingrained in my brain just because... Oh, and it's up there. But it's ingrained in my brain from the 6th game where Nancy's like, S stands for sulfur. Mercury is HG. How there were element symbols... Periodic table of the elements. Oh, yeah. Yup. Because this guy was a scientist. Alabama. Can't even say that one. Ugh. There it is, AB. Well, this was the father's lab. So this is all his stuff. Bromine. Radon. Oh, RN. These ones are hard to have them. Thank you. All right. So, here's what we do.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time?
You guys hear him? He's very muffled to me.
If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach will just have to get over it.
It does not matter that we know what they mean. If we just have the... So basically, we have to sort all of these to get to that key up there. So like, for example, and yes, you can blow up very, very easily. And I have quite a few times. Like that! See, there you go. One false move and Nancy dies. Oh, great. When it comes to ecological disasters, you rule, dude. I don't like the snarky. You can keep the snarky. So, like, he is a category 1. Hang on, I gotta figure this out. I like that chat is getting a kick out of watching me blow up. It's very funny. It happens every time. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Okay, I got it. I am a 26-year-old woman struggling on a game made for children, and it feels bad. Oh, that's funny. Alright. So H is also a category 1. I'm clearing away all of the category 1s that I can first. Because I can't get to anything else. Clear up some space is what we're doing. Alright, NH3 is category 1. That's a big help if I can get that out of the way. Honor student children, yep. Those kids whose moms have stickers on the back of their minivan. It's like, my kid is an honor student at the whatever. Those kids. Those kids get to solve these puzzles. All her dimension hopping, time travel powers with puzzle. Well, we decided last year that she's a time traveling immortal vampire. So, you know, I will accept either. So Ion is a class 2, category 2. Time Lord. Yeah, or Time Lord. I will accept Time Lord. But what does Nancy's TARDIS look like if she's a Time Lord is my question. See if I can get that. Sneak that eye in. There we go. HG, where's HG? Of course HG is a category 3. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, let me try to get to this. Very carefully. I think you can get away without having to sort every single one. But if you do, you get an award. Bromine is 3. HG is 3. Alright. Where's H2O? Like, for example, if I grab the H2O wrong, that's literally just water. Why does that explode? Make it make sense to me. Shit. Like, how does that explode? It's water! So Ned says, if you keep calling back, he says that he was hiding from Deirdre because Deirdre was all over him, and he felt like, and he didn't want to upset Nancy by telling her this or something. I don't like Ned's answer. I know that I don't like Ned, but here's the thing. It's weird. It's still weird because he clearly was nowhere near that party. What would a TARDIS look like when its cloaking is turned off? Heavy water? Eh? He doesn't appear to be a murderer like Diego. Yeah, the bar is... You know how we say the bar is in hell? Okay. The iodine out of there. Let's see if I can come here and grab H. Just trying to clear enough of a pathway so I can start getting some of these category 3 things in there. That'll help a little. I'm no scientist, but also potassium shouldn't be blowing up on its own either. If I, like, nudge the potassium the wrong way, that doesn't feel scientific. We're also just gonna take... See, Hades is one of the most honorable men in all of Greek mythology, so I feel like Hades is sitting here being like, man, the bar's real low right now, guys. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Alright. Okay. Okay. So that H2O, I can get it. I can get the H2O now. The underworld is one semi-reasonable, only one with semi-reasonable standard. Yeah, see, this is the thing that I always say about Greek mythology, right? And if Ellery was here, he could tell us a lot more than I could. But the thing with Hades is that Hades is the god of the underworld, which means, like, it's not like Christian standards where we have hell, where, like, if you're down in hell, that means you did something bad. Hades is gonna be the one dealing with all the dead people, figuring out where they go, no matter if they're good or bad. So he has to be the most principled guy, or the standards of their whole religion would have been thrown out. I meant the place. No, I know what you meant. But I just wanted to, I always take the, sorry to be Sorry if I sounded nitpicky. I just like any excuse to talk about Hades. And like, I know Ellery was talking about how Ellery's talked on here before about how Persephone actually existed as a goddess first, and then because patriarchy, Hades became a thing, and then but then it became like he had to, we don't want a strong independent woman, so he had to save her from her horrible, I just hit the water, how did that explode? Save her from her horrible upbringing, so like he saves her from like her terrible mother and like is really nice to her, and then like the closer we get to like Christianity being the main religion, then he becomes like, oh, he abducted her. And so like the story of Hades is kind of, Hades is a good dude, is all I'm saying. Red Persephone. Yep. Persephone, etc. And the Roman version Pluto is understood to be cruel, like a jailer for the dead. So that's the thing though, like I said, like Persephone used to be the sole ruler of the underworld, and then the patriarchy said, hey, that's not good. And so they created Hades to be like the savior of Persephone. But then because Christianity became the main thing and they started associating him with like Satan, then it became like, oh, he's kidnapping Persephone. So that's not like the main version of, like, that's not the original version of the story. So I find it very interesting. Sorry, I'm a nerd for this. I could talk about it for way too long. I also hate anytime Medusa is portrayed as the villain when she obviously is a victim. Yep. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So it's basically because myth is reinterpreted and there's oftentimes a lot of politics involved. Poor Hades just got a really raw deal. That was water! It's water! Oh, Zeus sucks. Sorry. Zeus sucks. Zeus just, like, assaults multiple people in the stories. But again, because of Christianity trying to understand it, he got, like, associated with, like, God, because he's associated with, like, the clouds in the sky and stuff, and it's like, meanwhile, the Greek, the Greeks are looking in from wherever they're hanging out now. All of the Greek ancestors are like, oh boy, do they not know what's coming next. Always explosions, laser. It's mislabeled Metro. H2O is water. Why did I explode? New sentence, hopefully. Interesting regarding goddess worship. Yeah. Wait. You suck. It's okay. You don't have to spell his name right. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get this yet. Shit. But what if I just move? Can I move it? Damn it, I can't. I can't just drop it where it doesn't go. New meme opportunity. Percy Jackson, when you look at how much sex he had in actual mythology. Yeah. Yeah. Even in the Percy Jackson series, Zeus, like, really sucks. I think Rick Riordan gets where we're all coming from, because Hades is just, like, chill. Like, they get down there like, Hades, why did you steal the thing? And he's like, bitch, I didn't steal anything. What the hell? Shit, I don't know what's gonna work. There we go. Alright, that's potassium. Potassium also should not be exploding if I squeeze it a little too much. If I touch it a little too hard. It's just potassium. It's fine. Thank you. I think I have all the category 3s. I think just a question now of figuring out how to get them to fit where they go. Like I can't get that bromine in yet because it's not gonna work, I don't think. Might be able to get this radon in though. Meanwhile, Matt's just like, what you doing? And Nancy's like, nothing. Trying to save your dumb ass after what you did. Nancy's like, I am the maid of honor. Hear me. I can get the bromine in. Looks like I need to get the bromine in. Shit. I hit it too hard. God, yet demanded he just pay child support. They just pay child support. Yep. And we love that. Percy Jackson is such a great hero. Because he has no fucking idea what he's doing and he doesn't care about anything. He just wants to be left alone. And even in like, I love Trials of Apollo, and Apollo shows up and he's like, hey buddy, and Percy's like, oh dear God, please leave me alone. I got the bromine in. Okay. Research scientist. Yeah, it's a very high-stakes claw machine. Nancy, what you doing? Being the maid of honor. Jesus' dad also technically killed him at 33 years, which is not very pro-life. Category 2. You're fine. You're just water. You're fine. Why is it exploding? If I just touch the glass of water a little too hard against the edge, it's gonna it's water. It's water. Hi, Milo. HG is a category 3. I'm playing very high stakes claw machine. that one in there. Oh, come on! But it was I. Oh no, I put it in 3. Sorry, I put it in 3. My brain malfunctioned. What an interesting chat we are. Aren't we, chat? Tex is right. Oh, getting hungry. That tends to happen when we stream until 2 in the morning. My mom's like, did I hear you up getting food at like 2 o'clock in the morning? I'm like, look. We eat dinner. And then I go stream. And that's basically like working to a whole nother meal time for me. Wouldn't that mean every single person gets streamed? Yes, it would. It's also not like, I don't claim to be like a genetics expert, but it feels like there wouldn't be enough accounting for like variations in genetics. If everybody literally came from one person, but that's just a genuine, you can count that as more of a question. What? What did I do? I was moving it where it needed to go. It says a Kane went on to marry his sister. I don't remember, honestly. Keep blowing up. Okay, let's try this again, and again, and again, and again. Okay. F is category 3. Alright. Thank God it doesn't make me start over every time. I think I would cry. Went away after he started and just found an unspecified wife. Bang and have a son named Enoch. Yeah. H2O. Right, you better not blow up on me, but you're literally water. I need you to calm the fuck down. I'm calm. I'm very calm. Squeezed this a little too tight that I blew up. how self-combustible human beings would be? Yeah, it's true. Women don't really get preserved. Like, the history of women don't really get preserved well in the Bible. Okay. Okay. Oh, I put it in 3. It's not supposed to go in 3. I'm glad I live to entertain. This is reused music from Game 9. I always say this. I think I said this last year. Either that or it just sounds so similar. Living space. Please don't blow up. Thank you for not blowing up. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, if the key explodes, it's like, what is it? Is it self-contained in acid? All right. Okay, something's not right. I think. Something's not right. This is not gonna go well.
Oops. Well, back to the drawing board.
Okay, what did I miss? I missed something. Oh, I know what I need. I know what it needs. Okay. The wing. Yep. Mm-hmm. I remembered it as soon as it blew up. Oh, God. Where is the wing? Yep, there we go. We know that it's the right one because it matches the rest of the thing, and we want to make sure that it's coordinated when we send our rocket off. There's other reasons too, but I like to think that we just want it to be, you know, pedantic about it.
Oops.
Okay, now what did I
Back to
do?
the drawing board.
Okay, wait. Wait, a step. You missed. I see a misstep. Oh, I need to set this to what I don't remember. It's gotta say somewhere where. 90.1. Or maybe that's just his favorite radio station. Who's to say? Let's try. Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, but it worked, so... Why the hell are they out in the garden? Did he chase her out there? Janelle's just sleeping one off. He had one too many crow's nests.
Nancy? What on earth is going on? Matt!
Kyla, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you.
Nancy's like,
Where
I'm
have you
fine
been?
too.
I missed
Thanks,
you
Skylar.
so much. I was afraid I'd never see you again. And I've got so much to tell you. No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want to tell you. I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said I love you to Matt approximately 150 times. And Matt had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later. Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship. Needless to say, this bummed Kit out. Until he met the very beautiful young Irish woman who catered the reception.
Shout out to the,
Long
to
story
the
short,
person
it
that
looks
got
like
to
Kit
have
will
their
soon be
submitted
returning
picture
to
be the
Ireland,
beautiful
and
young
not just to
Irish
sketch
woman that
plans
Kit
for
falls in
potential
love
housing
with.
developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he clear on the fact that Fiona,
So they let
whose
the
jetpack
the
was
fans
also a
all
source of
send
weird
in.
noises,
They
was
would do these things where
responsible
you
for
would
many
send
of
in
the
your own
strange
picture,
phenomena
and if they
Hito
liked
was
your picture,
attributed
they'd
to
put it
fairies.
somewhere in the game.
But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion and helped the police take her into custody
So that's
without
that's a
incident.
picture of
Apparently,
a fan
after the
who got their
explosion killed
picture
her
into the
parents,
game.
Fiona was taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so bright. After all, her father was a rocket scientist.
literally got
but her
that jetpack
prognosis is
working.
actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States via jet plane, not jetpack. My pack and Fiona's were quickly confiscated by military types, bent on
The
adapting
military
them for
took the
use on the
jetpacks?
battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which has no doubt made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies
Is
above
that
Castle Malloy
70s
all to
Christian movie?
themselves.
Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. On what day was the wedding scheduled? I don't remember. June 14th. It was June. It's definitely June. I think it was June 14th. Yeah, I was wrong. All right, I got an award for putting all the bottles away. Dollhouse arranger. I placed a doll in every room of the dollhouse at once. I didn't know that I did that, but there you go. Leprechaun spinner for turning the leprechauns round and round, and Super Sleuth for providing Kyler with all the clues. We could have also gotten Ace Flyer for using the jetpack to get around. I'm not sure. I guess you just have to fly the jetpack around more. Eagle Eye, winning all levels of difference detective. Didn't do that. Didn't get the Easter egg. I apparently didn't get enough fortunes to win that. For your bold use of color. See, I always thought you did that by printing the wedding invitations with color. But Nancy wouldn't let me, so I'm not sure how to get that. I didn't shear all 10 sheep, even though I could have. I didn't do enough bar mating. And I didn't get the trivia clue. All right, let's see. People who got their photos, do you think the people who got their photos in the game got a free copy? I don't know. I don't think so. I know that it used to be a really big deal in the fandom trying to get your picture in. And I remember Arglefump, who is the walkthrough guy that I always use, he got his picture in. And everybody was really proud of him. It's not from the 70s, but it's kind of a Christian movie, also making fun of them a little. I'll have to look it up. I feel like I'm gonna be known here as the puzzle keeper. We appreciate you, Shell. Everybody give a round of applause for Shell for getting us through those really tough puzzles. It's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna get off in just a minute, but as always, we have to watch the trailer for the next game, and the next game is the bad one. This is the one that nobody likes. I may play this with Gabe tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know. I almost feel bad making Gabe play this.
When my best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for 3 at a resort on a private island in the Bahamas, she naturally invites me and her cousin, George Fain, to go with her. But by the time I arrive, the owners of the resort are nowhere to be found, and Bess has been kidnapped. To get her back, George and I must find a long-lost treasure, a quest that brings us face to face with many of the island's strange inhabitants, and forces us to risk our lives, both on and in the sea. Help us find the treasure before this sun-drenched paradise turns deadly. In my next adventure, Ransom of the 7 Ships.
The girl who goes... Oh my god, that sounds like a movie. That sure sounds like a movie. Ooh, I wish we had... I wish Ned had gone missing instead. Right, same. Literally just wanted to go on vacation. Yeah, poor Nancy. Avery's fave game. This game is a pain in my ass, and it's not great. Like, it's not even like, oh, I struggle with it, but I can appreciate the puzzles. It's just a disaster game, and I can't wait to make fun of it.
Hi,
But anyway,
I'm Nancy Drew. This is my
that's the end of our stream for tonight, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging with me, even though it is 2 in the morning. I appreciate you very, very much. I will see you... if we end up streaming with Gabe tomorrow, you will probably see us tomorrow playing Ransom of the 7 Ships. If not, I will see you on Monday.
Don't say anything about that to my dad, okay?
But the plan right now, I think, is to stream with Gabe. So you'll probably
what's
see
in the
us.
file called case file. That'll tell you all about the
So
mystery
thank
I'm
you
about to
guys.
try
Thank
to
you,
solve.
all of you. Go get
If
some
you think
sleep,
you're
or if
ready to
it's not
dive into
time
that
to sleep in
mystery,
your time
just
zone,
click on the plane
go
ticket
have a
and you'll
good
be
day.
on your way.
But I will see you guys next time. Thank you. Bye, guys.